Hello there. Hello, guys. You are here quickly, but I'm going to start slow because I like woke up just like recently. We have a little less than 8, a little more than 7. Going to bed soon, but word around the office is they've got a fat guy. So, a little more than 7 hours is left. A little less than 8. So we need to finish the game. We'll have our issues listed here. This is what we're going to work on. I think I'm going to put one more issue that I know of. Insider. I think if we try to play the 7 hours left, let's start develop a game. Yeah. How about we do the same thing we did before, right? We just like get rid of all of our progress and start from scratch like we did in the middle of the jam. We do this again, right? Okay. Wait. There we go. I think we have a problem here on the web builds. Let me see if it actually is the problem. Yeah, you see over here I picked up the jump, right? But then we had the jump sound effect, which was not playing immediately, but it only played after a little bit of time. That's because we start loading the asset only when we require it for the first time. We're doing lazy asset loading, and it requires a little bit of time to load. So we need to wait for all of our assets that we need for the game to like complete loading. You use the same mechanic in your game? Which mechanic? The jump mechanic is the same? What do you mean? Are you participating in the bevy jam too? Wait, over here I cannot control for some reason. Oh, it's because I used tab. Yes, you need not to use tab on the web build. Tab is like changing focus. You need to press up and down. And then you need to the other had to restart anyway. Can I make it so that we can play the game using one hand still? Because right now I need to use the other hand to do the restart. I think I need to move the R key, the restarting key, somewhere closer to my arrows. Maybe enter key or backspace to restart the game. Secretly, I've been copying all the code and I'm gonna publish mine before yours. Yep. Okay, well. But you will not have the latest, like, just use WSD. I prefer using my right hand for... Yeah. Do you play the farting game using WSD or do you using arrow keys? Arrows, see? But then sometimes maybe you want to restart for doing the speedruns, right? Then you would in the other hand. Anyway, it's not very visible, this problem, I think. At least not for me, but I guess it depends on who is actually playing the game. Like, depending on your internet connection, loading up the assets can take longer or... or not longer. Does this only affect sound effects? Previously it was also for the side textures, but now we're using the same texture for the player side as the power-up itself, so it's not that big of a deal. You use your left hand to press space in GFO? Really? I use just one hand, I use up to jump instead of space. Okay, actually, I am still not very happy with the fact that when we are on the ground, we're not jumping to the right. But this would make this an infinite jumping, left and right also. It's just not very intuitive that you don't jump from the side, but then sometimes you do jump from the side like this. For the player, I think some players might find it weird. Let's see. Also about the slide. How about the slide? So over here I'm pressing left, which makes me like slide off the cliff basically, right? When sliding off the cliff, you guys think it would be more like intuitive that you rotate when you slide off the cliff the opposite direction? We don't really want to like change the mechanics though. You have more control on your right hand, only controls rotation. Well, you have been playing Rocket League. For Rocket League you use left hand to control rotation, right? It's on the gamepad, but still. Speaking about gamepads, I think supporting the gamepad for this game is not very hard, but I'm not sure if it's worth it for the gem. Jump from side when on the floor. Question mark. I'm going to put a label which is going to be a question, like for the future. Maybe like for the future that is like after the gem. Slide off rotation should be inverted? Question mark? Question. Just support if you got time. Last thing you want is judge who uses the controller. I don't think... Is there judges in this gem, or is the community who is judging? Like, who is the winner? Like, there are winners in this gem. There are prizes in this gem. But who decides who is the winner? I don't think there is the rules about that. Voting. Submissions will be rated on the following. Anyone with an itch account can vote. Anyone. You guys will be able to vote on our game. I don't like the fact that, like, if anyone can vote on a game, then it's not very good if these ratings are, like, what decides the prizes. The sum score will be used to determine the winner. So there's no actual... They're not saying about the judges here. There is the community voting, yes. I don't see anything about the judges. The summed score of this criteria, like anyone can vote, submissions will be voted using this criteria, and then some score of this criteria will be used to determine the winner. They don't say anything about the judges. So, yeah. We can rig the votes. Winner... Wait. Winner of Bevy Jam number 3, Pog? That's Davey changed the description of our game on each page. Davey believes. They're working on some puppeteer to register a bunch of accounts. Okay, and the one last issue, right? Should wait for all the assets to be properly loaded before actually starting. Okay, have I played Bad Cop games yet? I played the early version a couple days ago. I did not read through all the text. Or did you ask Yamshot? Right. Okay, I think we figured out the plan. So let's start. Let's start with the plan. Davey's not here again. Did I say... Lots of love in it. Nice. Alright. Maybe we were going to play it like later today, because we need to finish the bevy jam. We have 7 hours. Randomly stumbled upon Kuvi when saw bevy in title. Didn't even know there was a jam, to be honest. Thank you, I missed it again. Davey, you know that in the Discord, you are on the server, right? You can go into roles and do the stream notifications, and you will be tagged. Here is like I set up the bot. It is sending notifications on Discord when I start the stream. Just so you know, you can do that so that like. If you don't have the notifications from Twitch itself. You actually don't get notifications on Discord? Maybe you email notifications work good too if you can get them. Email notifications on Twitch? I think you can. I think that means that you can enable them, right? I think my other account is getting email notifications. But yeah, are you saying, Yamshot, that you have come to this stream because you saw bevy in title? If I did not have bevy in title, you will never go to my stream, right? You would never come to the stream, right? So that's how. So that's why our. That's why the stream is like popping off lately, because of bevy, right? Linksider. Imagine where you would be with Godot in your title. I need Bevy because I have been messing with Rust a lot, trying all the things. Well, you can do... There are other engines in Rust. Bevy is not the only one. Bevy is just the one that is most hyped up. Maybe also like a bunch of crab emojis in my stream title helps. I don't know. Make the title making a game in not Godot. Yeah. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. There are a couple of other reasons I think the stream might be doing better than before. One of them is the fact that we're not making a game that's about farting. One of them is that I don't do the starting screen anymore. Like, I started the stream and you guys immediately were here, right? Previously I was doing the starting screen, which was like 5 to 10 minutes long. And then some other stuff. Just start pulling, not sponsored by the Rust Foundation, easy views. Yeah. Also, I might have been like talking more actively on these last streams with Bevy than usually. I'm not sure though if that's the actual case. Let's see. What is the first one that we need to fix? Let's go after the easy ones. Edge of the sprite artifact. Is this the easy one? So we have some artifacts on the edges of the sprites, and we need to change our... I think I did come into your stream one time when you were working on the fart game. Yeah, I remember your name before the Bevy Jam, so yes, you were here previously. So we need to go and look. I don't know how to fix that. Like, should I... there are multiple ways of fixing this. I think this should be fixed in the... like, it should be automatically fixed for me by the Bevy ECS LDTK plugin that I'm using to load my LDTK level. You came back because Bevy... we need to use Bevy as clickbait, I feel like. Maybe after we end with Bevy, we are going to like... title our streams and not using Bevy. So we still have Bevy in title. Right? So Bevy works great as a clickbait. That's good to know. I came back because of Nerdcell. Alright. But yeah, okay. Let's talk about this issue that we're going to fix. This should be fixed in the thing. So we might want to patch the library. Bevy ECS LDTK. Bevy ECS LDTK. Does this mean that I need to like clone it and do the actual patches? Let's see. Git clone. Git clone what? Bevy ECS LDTK. Do I want to patch the library? I'm not even sure if it's in this library or in the other one, but let's fork it anyway. Why not? Create fork. Maybe it's the Bevy ECS tile map that this is like based on. Bevy ECS tile map. Maybe this is the one. If you patch it, big bonus points. Yeah, see? That's why I like potential like continuation of like doing things with Bevy, because I can potentially contribute to the community, right? There was one other thing that I could do for the LDTK. When we were doing the physics-based thing, I created this collider of the level, right? Which is not there by default, and I feel like that's something that a lot of people could use. But that could be split into a different crate. Okay. kuviman, Bevy, ECS, tile map. You know the game engine process and Bevy does need help. There are good but where they are, but they have a good product. Bevy ECS LDTK. Evan is raiding. Hello, Evan. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing today? I did see that you were streaming, but I did not click because I woke up and I started my stream. But thank you for the raid. We are doing a game jam. So, like, Evan, just like we are doing game jams, right? Evan was doing also a game jam, the Ludwig jam, and we're still waiting for Ludwig to play our game. Like, Evan is waiting for their game to be played. We are waiting for our game to be played. There is a new game jam 2 months after that happened, and we're still waiting. He's learning Godot. Evan is learning Godot. Arya is making everyone learn Godot. Arya is trying to make me learn Godot. But I'm resisting for now. Okay, let's patch. Let's patch. Patch grades IO bevy ECS LDTK path bevy ECS LDTK bevy ECS tile map bevy ECS tile map. Do you prefer it over Unity, Godot? Oh, you are talking to Arya. Yeah. We are using Rust programming language here, and I have never tried neither Unity nor Godot. In fact, I did not try any other engine except for my own custom one. I know Evan is doing custom engine in TypeScript, right? We are doing custom engine in Rust usually, but for this gem specifically, I'm learning the new engine, which is Bevy, which is also for the Rust programming language. Unreal is just for you to waste time. Really? How so? I know a lot of people who use Unreal. Well, not a lot, but I mean at least 5. Unreal is Unreal. Unreal games, when you build them, you get Unreal file size. That's all I know. It's like 1 gigabyte for the Pong game. It's bloat, so much bloat. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's all I know. Let's see. Are my patches working? They are working. Okay, so now I'm using my own patched version of bevy ECS LDTK, bevy ECS tile map, even although I did not change any code yet. So now we're going to fix, maybe submit a pull request, maybe. But I need to figure out where is it, where the issue is. I hope I don't spend like a lot of time on it, because we have a bunch of other issues that we need to fix. We have 10 more, right? I don't want to spend an hour just on this thing. Just learning Unity when I realized Valheim was less than 2 gigabytes. Because Valheim is done in Unity? Is that true? I have it. I have the game. I didn't play it for super long though. Set a Pomo timer. How do I do that? Maybe you guys are my timer. I have a screenshot of Arya telling me to stream before I start the stream. What? How long should I spend on this issue? And it takes a long time to compile also. I feel like we're going to like try like work with this, and compiling bevy ECS LDTK, this crate specifically, is taking me a minute just to compile this one crate. This is so long. 25 minutes. Is it going to like make me a sound effect? If I'm not like, it's a cycle. I don't like Pomo timers usually, to be honest. I'm not a fan. I want to continue for as long as I can, and like pay, like I use the inner timing for doing stuff. If I feel like I'm spending too long, then I'm going to stop. That's how I do it usually. Pomo the dog timers, yeah. Okay, compilation takes a while. Anyway, let's see. I think what we need to also might be helpful to look at the docs. Bevy. Well, I mean, the tile map is fine. It's the sprite shit for the entities. Because, like, the level itself does not have any issues on it, right? It's only the entities that have the issue, right? You are too ADHD, you'll get distracted from the, like, Pomodoro timer. Yeah, there's also chat over here on my right monitor, so I also get distracted. Am I hyped for LD? Not too much. The reason I'm not too much hyped for LD, I love LD, right? But then the problem is with these game jams lately is that I keep making games that I like, and I want to spend more time on them, right? But I don't have any actual finished game, right? So I need to be making bad games now for these game jams so that I don't feel like I need to continue working on them. You know? I need to make something bad on purpose for the LD. So I don't feel bad for like stopping the like working on the project. Suffering from success. Yes. Like that. I need the texture atlas sprite. I need to fix the texture atlas sprite. Let's see, where is it used? LDTK entity. See? Over here, we're doing the texture atlas sprite index. Okay. All right. Sprite sheet. Oh my god, this is oh, this is the derive macro. I see. Okay. 8th argument of sprite sheet bundle should be an int. Sprite sheet bundle, texture atlas. Texture atlases add. Bevy prelude texture atlas from grid. So we are loading the texture. And we are saying what is the tile width and tile height? How many columns? How many rows? Wait, is this the problem in the bevy then? And it's not the problem of the... I think it's the texture atlas problem then, no? That's why you called him Maxi? Maxi was not doing Pomodoro timer before. I think the problem Maxi had is that chat was distracting him so much that he did not do any progress for the game. So he decided to stream and not pay attention to chat, and also do Pomodoro timer. I think that's the plan. So like, you know, it actually gets like progress done. I enjoy being distracted though. So there's that. Elixir Live. Hello. Ah, shit. I don't feel confident. I like, now that we have this timer, I feel pressure. I feel pressure. I need to fix this. Okay, so the problem is we're creating the texture atlas. Right? What does Splat do? Splat does create a vector which has the same x and y coordinate as specified as a single argument. So if I do vec2 splat 0, it's going to be a 0 vector. If I go into do vec2 splat 1, it's going to be vec2 xy 1 y1. That's what the splat does. We should have this in Gang 2, by the way, Nerdsoul. I like this thing. Splat make me thing rounded. The name is confusing, you think? Okay. Splat. Offset. If nested length is 8. Wait, so what if less... Okay, so okay, I see. So I can actually specify the, like, how exactly I'm doing this over here. I see. But what if my nested length is not 8? It can be only 1. No grid. Maybe this is there in the documentation then. Bevy ECS LDTK. So what I'm looking at the source code is the derivation of for LDTK entity. We can do the sprite bundle, this thing. That's what I'm looking at right now on the source code for this. See, we have, oh no, not the sprite bundle, sprite sheet bundle. Sprite sheet. Sprite sheet bundle, this thing. This indicates that sprite sheet bundle field should be created for the thing. So yeah, we can specify 8 things here. Tile width, tile height, columns, rows, padding, offset, index. We'll create the field using all the information provided. Similar to texture atlas from grid. Spreadsheet bundle, no grid. No grid will create the field using the information for LTK visuals if it has one, but without using a grid. Instead, a single texture will be used. This may be useful is LDTK's entity visual uses a rectangle of tiles from its tile set, but it will prevent using the generation. What? Sheet bundle? Yeah. Shit, no shit. Don't you pronounce both the same way? So one way we can do this is by doing this. Offset. What is offset? Texture atlas from grid. Let's see. Docs RS. I think texture atlas is from Bevy. Texture atlas. Texture atlas. From grid. What is offset? Text generates texture atlas by splitting texture into grid, where each tile size by tile size grid cell is one of the textures in the atlas. Grid cells are separated by some padding, and the grid starts at offset pixels from the top left corner. The resulting texture atlas will be indexed. Okay. So so our texture atlas offset would be margin. Yeah, I guess so. And then there's also padding in between the tiles. So our texture atlas does not actually have any padding and no offset. So this is none, this is none. Our tile size is 16 by 16 pixels. And then we specify the thing. Okay. Lixu Live, do you know what Bevy is? Are you here for Bevy? Do you know Bevy? We are trying to fix the problem in our game. Let me show you. We have a problem which is not always visible, but sometimes it is over here. See? So this thing over here is the entity. This is like the entity, the end of the game, right? And as you can see, we are wrapping around here, and we are seeing the part of the other tile here on the edge. We're trying to fix this. How do I fix this? I'm using Bevy ECS LGTK, which uses Bevy ECS tile map, which uses Bevy texture atlases for doing this. We have all of our textures. Why is the vec behind an option? How stupid, lol. A vec 0 would be smarter. I don't know. Sometimes making this optional is more obvious, that there is no padding, than specifying the 0. I'm not sure. I'm seeing this for the first time. I'm doing a bevy game using bevy for the first time for this gem. I never used bevy before. Under the player is the same problem? Yes, under the player is the same problem. You are right. So this is the problem with entities in general. So we need to fix the texture coordinates, the UVs, on the sprite sheet. We need to subtract epsilon from all the sides when doing the sprite sheet from texture atlas. Texture atlas sprite must have like epsilon subtracted from all the sides. And if there is no existing way of doing this, then we need to patch, or we need to come up with some sort of a hack. Are you sure it's not just wrongly drawn in the atlas? I'm pretty sure. No, because otherwise we would see more pixels. The texture itself is like pixelated, right? So the Y padding or offset is wrong? No. It's pixel art. It is literally pixels. No. The problem is in like one of my dependencies. But I don't want to spend too much time on it. I might try to come up with some sort of a hack solution to it. Here it is. We're using LDTK. I'm going to show you the sprite sheet. Just so like... It is not the sprite sheet. It's the way they're drawing things. Do you know like OpenGL or like WebGPU or whatever? I know why the bug is there. I know how, like, it's really easy to make this bug when you're making your own engine. Here's our tile set. Here it is. This is what it's looking like. We don't have any padding. This is 0. Spaced by with atlas padding of 0. Well, actually, inside LDTK, this is called, so like the offset is called padding, and the padding that is in bevy is called spaced by. Okay, but we have both of those set to 0, and every tile is 16 by 16 pixels. Hack solution would be just to make one pixel gap so you don't see the thing from the other tile. Yes, that's true, but we want that only for the actual like entities, not for the tiles, because otherwise we would see like, does this help? Well, there is an issue. Okay, you found an issue. I mean, you need to fix the texture. Oh, texture bleeding. Yes, that's exactly how this thing is called. By combination of image settings, filter mode, and MSAA. Oh, wait, is it because of the multi-sampling? Is it because of the multi-sampling, really? Let's try. If the problem is the multi-sampling, it would be really weird. It probably is, you think? Insert resource, MSAA. Can I disable it like completely then? Just like this? So like by default, we have the multi-sampling like enabled as much as we have, right? What is texture bleeding? This is because the linear something with the texture about. Okay, the way this works is you are drawing a triangle. So on GPU we're drawing triangles, right? So let's say we're drawing triangle. I know I'm not seeing the issue anymore. This is the multi-sampling issue. Indeed, this issue that you found, it's closed, right? Okay, anyway, when we're doing things on GPU, we're drawing triangles, and for every vertex we're specifying the UV coordinate on the texture, right? So like this triangle on the like actual like sprite sheet would be like part of our actual tile, right? The thing is, when we're drawing this triangle on the screen, some of the pixels, they are like part of the, which are on the edge, we are going to like get the texture information from a little bit outside of the edge on the sprite sheet too, right? So we need to not do that, because otherwise we're going to get the texture from the tile that is that is located next to us. We don't want that. Coder Man with a prime. Oh wow. Hello, thank you, and thank you for the follow. I think you need to insert it before creating the render plugin. I'm not sure. I'm doing this. You think before? I mean, it worked. Let's try before. I mean, I don't. Before the render plugin. So before one of the default plugins. Okay, sure. Let's just do it in the very beginning then, right? Time to add you in the credits. Why is this? But this issue is closed. Pixel artifact between sprite on specific camera position. Yes, that is our issue. That's true. I think the issue also here is that our camera is not really like tied to pixels, which is why we get the texture bleeding, right? But anyway, I would expect this. Yeah, okay. Looks like we fixed it. We fixed it. Good job, Arya. Good job. So we didn't need to do the patches then, right? Let's unpatch, I guess. But it should work with multi-sampling too. I would like if it worked with multi-sampling too, right? Why is this issue closed though? Why is this issue closed? I think it is some issue on the GPU, so nothing to fix in bevy. Looking at the code, there is no float operation resulting in an approximation. We directly pass the UV vertex in the shader. To fix this kind of issue, easy way is to add some padding to the texture atlas in between tiles. So maybe having the camera always aligned on some pixel, not sure, but having some precise position depending on the size of the window. I fixed by putting every tile on its own image. Yeah, we could also not use the sprite sheets, that's true. Or using the padding on the sprite sheet, that's true. I managed to fix this using multi-sampling. After changing the texture resolution to 16 by 16, the artifact from the bleeding returned. Oh shit. Multi-sampling did not. I managed to fix the problem by rendering the world into a low-resolution texture and displaying this texture as sprite through the main camera. This approach may cause some programming and runtime overhead, but seems to work platform independently. Because bevy devs sometimes weird. Well, this is oh wait, this is no, this is the official bevy, right? Yeah, this is the official bevy sprite tile texture atlas sprite problem, right? Okay, let's link this issue. Let's undo the patches. Fixed the issue number 12. Commit. Push. Let's comment over here. No idea why this is closed. I used the SA workaround from here. Hello, handsome. Well, hello there. The seashore. How am I doing today? We are on our final day of the bevy jam. We have 6 hours 44 minutes left. So we're going to like fix the remaining issues on our game. I had the same result in other engines, so I think they just chalk it up as fixed since it's replicated in other engines as well. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really like I'm using Bevy for the first time. I don't want to blame Bevy developers for anything. You know, I would say that they probably know what they're doing, right? I just don't understand. So it's my fault, not theirs, right? Highlight the player that is currently selected. How do I do this? So, okay, on some of the levels we have multiple players. Yeah, final rush for 6 hours. We need to not like not miss the deadline though, because we need to actually submit the game for the gem. So it's actually probably going to be 5 hours, and then the last hour we're going to work on the H page. So we need to work quickly here. So on some of the levels, let's see, over here we have 2 players, right? So we are currently centering the camera on the player that we're currently selecting, but we need to actually highlight the selected player somehow differently. Because sometimes over here, I'm going to have 2 players almost at the same position. So which one am I controlling right now? Am I controlling the bottom one, or am I controlling the top one? Leaks live here as well? Apparently so. Where are you guys from? Where do you guys know each other from? You're both like Rust people, right? You both know Bevy? That's why you know each other? Pull me down, just make another sprite on the sheet with white outline. Yes, but that's work. It should work with the existing things, right? Because it's working on the LDTK, like, right? Our level designer and like art designer, who is Davey, is working in this app, and in this app we don't have this issue, right? So like we need to make it work in the game too. So it's a hacky solution, not the actual solution. You like Bevy. Alright, a Rust lover. We are Rust lovers here too, but I'm not sure about Bevy yet. We know each other from the German streamer called Coder2K. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Okay, guys, any ideas? How do I highlight the player that we're currently selecting? Read my message. Or maybe you make the character a tiny bit darker when not controller. Sure. I think you can just add arrow on top of the character when you switch them. Oh, maybe... How... Wait, the arrow. But the arrow should be above, you think, right? If I'm selecting the bottom player, should the arrow be like over here on top of this player? This is going to be very weird, right? I think highlighting... I think not the arrow, but like maybe the highlight like thing on top for a moment. We could change the opacity, but... Okay, let's change the color. Whatever, fine, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. Main. Game. Mod. I'm going to create a new system. App. Add system. Highlight selected player. Right? So this is the system that I'm going to work on. Go to the bottom. Function, highlight selected player, and we're going to query for players. It's going to be a mutable query because I'm going to change the texture atlas sprite. I think I'm going to mutate this, and I'm going to see whether the player... Time for a break. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, texture atlas plate is something that we're going to mutate. One does not simply get their message read by Kuvi. I did not miss that message. No, 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 I did not. Texture Atlas Sprite. Texture Atlas Sprite. Okay. So we're going to mutate the Texture Atlas Sprite based on whether or not our player is selected. We are using the selected player component to do that. So that's what we're going to do for sprite selected in query iterate mute. We say that if we say that sprite texture atlas sprite color. I think we are going to modify the color, right? Probably the alpha to change the opacity. Query. Wait, how was it supposed to be again? It was query. Query? Query, right? Query? I don't remember. Query. Okay. Query, not query. Okay. Changing the alpha. Okay, we do sprite color. Where is my... Oh, this should be a tuple. Okay. Sprite color. Alpha. Set alpha. To be a floating point. I'm guessing that since it is a floating point, bevy uses the colors where each component is from 0 to 1, right? So we're going to change this to based if selected is sum. Means that the player is selected, the alpha is going to be 1.0, otherwise it's going to be 0.5. Let's try that. That's a very simple system. 0.3 is probably a little too much transparency, I think. In Germany, we say Sporhand. What is that? Hello? Hello, hello. If you never, you didn't see the entirety of the game, right? But we are doing the side effects. Leaks to life, since you are new here. We are playing as a cube, right? The theme of the gem is side effects. Oh shit, wait. This one is transparent now, because it's not the selected player. Well, it kind of makes sense. It is not a selected player, right? Okay. Okay, is it obvious now which one is selected and which one is not? I guess it's not the selected player, but we should only query the players. Right? That's how we do it. And I think it is more distinction than it was before. But how about we also do this. I think we also make it slightly grayish to make the distinction even more obvious. Color. Wait, what is color? Color. Is color an enum? RGBA? RGBA linear? HSLA? Wait, I can specify this as an enum? I don't like that. I mean, there is a little bit of overhead here for the thing, because most of the time you're going to pass onto the GPU the RGBA anyway, right? No, I don't know. Anyway, I have in our custom engine we have this as a different type. We have RGBA, we have HSL, and then we can convert those into each other. I don't like the enum approach. It's fine control, that's the point of ECS. Yes, but are you not supposed to have like multiple different components of different types? One type is RGBA, one type is HSL, and like depending on which component you have, it's different behavior, right? instead of specifying all the different colors. Because like, what if I wanted to use what was this this other like color? No, like they don't specify all the possibilities of the colors here, right? They only specify 4 different color things. There is better than HSL. Okay. Is this the okay? I don't remember the name. There was one color space that I was going to use, but I don't... Oh, it was Oclab. Do you know what Oclab is? Like, they don't allow me to do the Oclab, right? So, like, how would I do that? This? I'm extracting too far in that approach. Well, my idea is that color is color. Let's just call it RGBA and be done. And then all the others are going to be used like you need to convert from those into RGBA anyway. I haven't used it, but heard of it. Yeah, I haven't used it either, but I think it's the best one. Like judging by the last time I looked at all the possibilities. Anyway, we're going to do color, RGBA, RGB, RGBA, 05, 05, no. Okay, if we are selected, it's going to be regular white. Otherwise, it's going to be color, RGBA, 05, 0, 05, 05, 05. Okay, so it's also like a little bit like darker, not only transparent, but also a little darker. It's going to be better this way. All right, I think this is going to work. So this is me highlighting the players, issue number 13. Highlight selected players, close number 13. Let's just check. So content, well, I'm going to commit. I can undo my commit, right? I'm just doing the commit while the thing is being compiled, because bevy making me wait a lot. Okay. See my compilation time, 30 seconds. Okay, see, now I think this one is like more obvious now, right? This is now more obvious. You guys like that? Okay, next one, sprite order. So the problem is that we don't really have the ordering of all the entities, and it's like somewhat RNG. So let's go on top of that finish line. I cannot... It really depends on the level, I think. I think we can see it over here. Yeah, see? I am behind the goal, not in front of the goal. But I want to be in front. This is literally RNG. Unplayable, exactly. But you can't really see the other player. I would show it a bit more. Wait, what do you mean you cannot really see other player? Over here you cannot see? I think you can see. Just at the order component, that's so. Well, there is already the Z component, which is the on the transform. We just need to make sure that something is in front and something is the player. Okay. So we are already spawning the player bundle, which is going to have index, blockade, trigger, position, rotation. Make a player always in front when on final light system. Oh, actually, hold on. Davey, you here? We can technically work around this by adding another entity layer. This can be worked around on the level editor. we can have 2 layers of entities. And you can move the player from one layer to the other. Is it going to be like very annoying though for you to do, right? Because like, can I move this from, how do I move? Control X? I remove the entity from here and I move it here, right? So it's like on different layer. Because there are already layers on in LDTK. And now we guarantee that the player is in front, right? If I move the layer, this layer below, and save the level, then, so this is the first level, right? Then we're going to be behind, right? This is how you control it on the level editor. Do you? But we want this to be more automatic, right? Because this is going to be annoying for you. I think this is not going to have. You're going to need to do this for every single. Oh, actually no. But you need to move the players from one layer to the other, and it's going to be very annoying. So at this point we need to do this programmatically. All right. So how do I do this then? We just. I think we're just going to hack this, update the transforms. This thing is going to have do Davy's job in bevy. All right, let's do it. Whatever, why not? Add system. This should have been done by Davy, not in bevy system. Okay, you like this? So we're going to mutate the transforms on all the players because that's the only thing that we really care about. All the other entities are basically like stationary. So we're going to mutate the transform and we're going to save for transform in query iterate mute transform translation Z is going to be equal to 1. I think positive is closer to the camera or the other way around. I don't really remember. That's literally how I write functions at work though. Really? What are you working? Do you work in game dev? No? You're tech lead for a contracting company. Alright. Okay, I'm behind. Am I consistently behind now? Because it should have been negative. I think it should have been negative. Wait. No, not wait. Yeah, I think this should work. Because on the other system, when we are updating the transformations, the Z is just being preserved. So whatever it is still there. Okay, well, -1 is now behind the level, actually. Hold on. Where's my inspector? Where is my inspector? Guys? Am I not supposed to have the bevy world inspector? Shit. I am adding the inspector on the release instead of adding it on the debug. This was a bug. Okay. Show... I was showing the inspector only in release mode, lol. Show inspector in debug, not release. Big W. The player is no longer behind the light. Yeah, I was wondering why on the each page I had the inspector in my web build. That's because okay, let's see. So we have the world and we have children, which is the levels. That's our intro level. We are going to have children inside of it, which is multiple. Int grid. Transform. Translation 1. Okay, so the things are not actually split into layers here then. I thought the parent of my player is the layer, not the level itself. That's why I did this. Holy shit, why I build so long is worse than Unity? Well, I'm supposed to have dynamic building, but dynamic linking. Unity is C#. C# is like much faster to compile. This is what you should compare to something like C++. We should be comparing to Unreal, not Unity. Unity should be like less than a second, no? Is it not? And set 2? No, I think we need to set like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about this one? Just to make sure that it's like on top of everyone. Like the player is just on top of everything. Absolutely everything. Well, technically that's not what I want though, right? That is not what I want. I think it's too much in front of the camera now. Can I show the code again? Which code exactly? This system or which system? I think the problem is... Okay. Hold on. By default, camera 2D. The default of the camera 2D. Far is 1000. Okay, I should not make it more than 1000 basically. So this is too big. 123.45. This is a much better number, right? You call that every tick? Yes. Why not? Okay, fine. Let's do this. When we added the player to the game world, we're going to mutate the transform, and we are going to change the transform to be like slightly in front when it was like before. Okay, you like that more? You want me to call this only one time when we spawn the player? Doc hidden? It's not a library, it's a binary. We're not generating documentation for it anyway. It's a private function. It's not going to be in the documentation anyway, right? By the way, if we're talking about like the compilation times, the problem is that I'm not using dynamic linking. Why I'm not using dynamic linking? It's because it's broken on Windows. I think if I was using Linux, I would have faster compilation times, because the dynamic linking works better there. And even although we're using static linking, my linker breaks sometimes. Okay, it works now. You should use Arch, by the way. Well, I mean, I am. Okay, Pog. This is fixed now. Okay, fix. Number 14. Yep. Let's go. This is fixed. Let's go to the next issue. How much time is left? 6 hours still. Oof. Let's go. Sprite order is fixed. Particles. This is not the easy one. Let's do the easy one. Sound effect when hitting wall when jumping. Okay, I like this one. Okay, did you know I use Arch Linux? My code editor is Vim, and I use FuzzyF to navigate everything. You should not use Vim. Vim is old. You should use something like Helix, right? Okay. By the way, guys, did you know that I use Arch too? There you go. There you go. It's Arch. You see this? Arch, Vim, Vim. I use Vim. I use Vim, by the way. Neovide, yeah. All right. I should take a breaky. No, I will not take a break until we finish the game. I mean, I will probably like go eat somewhere in the middle, maybe. Maybe not. I will also sit down. I will take a break from standing. I have been standing this whole time, so now we move down. And we sit down now. Why am I not using WSL? I don't like WSL. I'm using Hyper-V. Because in WSL, you cannot have systemd. You cannot have services running in your Linux inside your Windows when you're using WSL. Where is the side effect theme? Wow, here it is. We're playing as a cube which has 4 sides, and on each of those 4 sides we have a different side effect. So this one over here that we're picking up, this is the jump side effect. We can attach it to any side we want, and this side, when we stand on it, we're jumping. Okay, and then on some other layer, this is the slide side effect. And we can have multiple side effects. Over here we have the slide, and on the other side we can have the jump. So we can slide and jump, like depending on the side we're like standing on. That's why we have side effects. You are new here today, right? You did not see the previous progress. We also have the magnet side effect, and we have the thing that removes the side effect from your side. And we have a block that does not trigger the side effect, and it is a puzzle game. Okay. We're going to play through the game like more today, and Davey is working on levels right now. Right, Davey? Right, Davey? That's what you're doing? The game is already, like, if you play it for the first time, it's going to take you like about 5 minutes at least, I think. So it's already like a good gem game, but we want to like showcase more of the mechanics. Right, Davey? Right, as we freaking speak. Sound effect of hitting the wall when jumping. Okay. Davey has an IQ of 165. Or is it 69? Okay, whenever we jump... Whenever we jump, we can sometimes hit the ceiling. Where's the level where we do this? Like over here, right? Over here we kind of like hit the ceiling. It's not very obvious though, not on this level. Which is a good level where we actually hit the ceiling? I think this one is good. Okay, yeah, so over here, right? We are jumping, and we're not jumping to the exit. This is not very obvious what is happening here, but what is happening is like our jump like trajectory is up, up, and then to the left. It's like a knight in the in chess, right? So the problem is we are hitting the wall on our way. So I want the particles to be happening here, and I want also the sound effect to be happening here. I should team up with people for LD. Yeah, I mean, I suggested you team up with us here, but I think we should. I think we will lerp it. No, we don't lerp it. Oh, we do the sound effect, so it's more obvious that you hit the wall, and we will also do the particles. The particles will come later. Right now, I'm going to only do the sound effect. Jump. Okay, over here we are calculating our trajectory, right? And over here we are truncating this because something is blocked. Over here I'm going to do audio. Audio, play, sound effect. Didn't have time, had to chat. You can still join and like create levels if you want. You know how to use LDTK, right? You can help Davey. Or do we like make Davey make all the levels and then blame Davey for not finishing like as much levels as we would like to be there? We don't want to blame Davey too much. Baby, Davey did a good job already, right? But it would be much better if we had more levels though. He's saving our ass. Yes, exactly. But we want to like have levels with the new mechanics. Honestly, it's Davey's game. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, obviously it is. The game idea came from Davey, not from me. I'm just the programmer, right? I'm just doing what Davey tells me to do, right? Right? If only Davey told me that it's going to be a puzzle and not a physics game from day one, why did you tell me that it's like... why were we doing the physics on the first couple of days of the gem? SFX, hit wall, WoW. Thank God we gave up on physics. Yeah, exactly. A game needs to be discovered, explored. It's not something you conjure up. True. Actually, Davey is the one forcing Kuvi to help him make the game. Yeah. Originally, when we were like, when the gem not even started, the plan was for us to make something really simple. The plan was for me to try and learn bevy, right? The engine that I never used before. The plan was not to make like a game that is like hard to make and that takes time. So yeah, the idea should have been much simpler. I was thinking that we're going to do a clicker game instead of a puzzle with a bunch of different mechanics. You said we would make a clicker game. Yeah, exactly, like. And then you came up with this. Oh shit. The sound effect is being played too much. Why is that? Because the jump... Okay, I think... Yeah, also, yeah, the hit wall sound effect, it should be played when we hit the wall, not when we start the jump, but when the animation actually finishes, right? Yeah... So when the end of the animation, so this is the sound effect that we're playing on the start of animation, on the end of the animation we're going to do, depending on we hit the wall, then some sound effect hit wall. I think that's how we're going to do it. So we need to have the end sound effect. Imagine how trash that game would have been. The branch is still there. We know how trash the game is if we have the physics. Because we tried that. We implemented the side effects using the physics. We know exactly how trash it is. Okay, the way I'm doing this is like kind of wrong and not ECS way. But I'm going to do it anyway, because we're like in our deadline, it's going to be a little bit of spaghetti in the end here. I'm not going to worry too much about the code quality, and that's why we are calling our systems this. Now let's see. So when we are doing the move, right? It is when we're starting the animation over here. Yes, yes. We're having the event sound effect. We're going to have the end sound effect, which is something that we're going to save. So there is going to be the resource animation and sound effect, which is going to have a static string inside of it. Optional static string inside of it, which is the path to the sound effect asset. Okay. I mean, technically, it should be the handle to the audio source, right? Good code. Okay, this is slightly better, right? I should not be like saving the strings to the thing. I should start loading it at least a little earlier. Good code. Okay, this is slightly better. Okay, and then we do over here. We need that resource and sound effect. Resource mutable animation and sound effect. We're going to say and sound effect 0 is equal to event and sound effect map path asset server load path, right? That's how I do it. And then when we stop the animation, so when the timer is finished and we're going back to the turn, we're going to see if we have the actual sound effect that we need to play, and we play it. So yeah, let's make this mutable, and we are going to take it out, and the audio is going to be a resource audio, right? I'm going to say that if let some source is and sound effect 0 take, then audio play sound effect source. Okay, that's how I do it. So basically, we can now specify for every other move what is the sound effect on the start of the move and what is the sound effect on the end of the move. I'm not sure if we're going to need it for anything else than the jump. Oh shit! Option unwrap. Task pool. System panicked. The exit user cannot continue. Receiver error. Animation sound effect. The resource. Okay. This is what I don't like about Bevy. I need to not forget to insert this. App insert a resource. Animation and sound effect 0. None. Right? So this is what we have by default. It's really easy like to forget stuff like this. It's not getting lazily initialized. And it's not checked at compile time. And this was like this led to me crashing, right? A lot of the time it's not even going to lead to us crashing. The S in ECS stands for shit. No. I think there's a lot of people here in chat who are going to disagree with you. I'm not sure if I am one of those or not. You see this? I'm now hitting the wall. Okay, it is going to be much better when we add the actual particles. So like There are going to be like particles falling down from the wall or something. I think we're going to do particles on the like sprite sheet animation. Sound of hit wall on jump. Close number 16, I think it is. It is number 16, yes, okay. Let's go. Wizard game PTSD. Down, down. Tutorial icons on level background. This one is for Davy, by the way. Signy, Davy. Davy, why don't you do this? Well, actually, no. It's more important for Davy to do the actual levels, right? But who is going to do that? That is like the art. I cannot do that. Final level saying GG. This is also like the level design work, kind of. I think this is really simple though. I think Davy can do this one. I have magnificent art. Yeah, but it needs to like it needs to also just add text. No text. Don't paint yourself short. All right. It needs to be like consistent style though, right? So we need not to do our regular art that I do in Paint. It needs to match the Davies art that is already there. So it's probably better if Davy did it. You don't have to read it, just edit. Alright, particles, work on the H page. Those are the questions, by the way. Davy, were you here? So those are the two questions that I was asking. When we jump from the side, we can do the wall jumps, right? It's just a question, though. Should I do this or not? I think we should not do this. But it's not very obvious for the player that when we are on the floor and we are touching with our jump side the wall, it will break levels, yes. But it's not very obvious for the player. So, is there any way we can like tell the player why exactly they are not jumping? Also, like if we say that it's because like the friction making me jealous, I've been learning bevy and would have loved to join in, too busy with university. All right, well, you could have joined another team, right? You don't need to do everything yourself. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people like you who don't have a lot of time, right? But you could like even for our project, you want to, if like you could do some like simple tasks, like one task instead of making the entire game, right? Like one of the things that we ended up fixing today, you could like fix one of the little things for some other project, right? And you did something. You have been part of the game this way, right? Bevy game devs in chat wanna start an OSS game. What is OSS game? I wish I was busy with uni. you can write comment. Open source. There is a bunch of open source games in Bevy already, right? Isn't the which one is the most famous one? Is it the fish game, which is now called Punchy? Is it Punchy now? Rust? Yeah, this one is made in Bevy. They used MacroQuad before, I think, and now it's in Bevy. I think this one is the. I think they're like very slow with the progress though. Anyway. Let's see. What are we doing now? Okay, this is what Davey needs to do. Levels with magnet, levels with dev null, a final level saying GG, and tutorial icons on a couple of levels, which tell you how to switch players and how to move left and right, because that's, and how to restart the level also, I guess, right? We have 5 keys to control the game. We have move left, right. We have select next previous player. We have restart the level. Speaking about restart the level, I never did this, right? You remember how I complained that I cannot play the game using right hand only, because to restart the level I need to press the R key using my left hand. I need to bind this to other key, which is going to be... You never guys told me which key should it be, right? Dot? No, I think it should be... We're going to keep the R key, but we're also going to do key code backspace. Wait. Backspace.
Rings.
Hello, Rings. Coming in with the jump scare as always.
Squiggly rings.
Make every key reset? No, not every key. I think backspace makes sense. That's a jump scare? Well, I mean, yeah. It kind of is a little bit. This one is not that scary as the squiggly rings. For me, for some reason, I don't know why. I cannot really explain it. But okay, we're restarting using R, using backspace, which I think makes sense. How about the enter key? Enter key? I don't think enter key should be restarting, right? Backspace makes sense. At least I can press it using the right hand, which is great. So I can play the game using just the right hand. Everything should reset. No. Why are you trying to make our game bad? You should help me to make the game better. Movie square of squiggly. Well, it's the way, like, the sound effect, like the voice in it. It's also like cringe and jump scare at the same time, you know. Because hearing my voice is cringe already, and it's also like this. When you don't expect it, it's literally a jump scare. Alright. Backspace. Yeah, backspace. I like backspace. Backspace also restarts level. Nice. Alright. Jump from... Okay, so this is the question. Okay, how about this one, Davey? Is this going to break the levels? Slide.
Squiggly rings.
Hello, Capsers. How about this one? We have the slide, especially on this level. Especially on this level. So I'm going to slide to the left, and I'm going to slide off the edge immediately, right? But it looks like I'm rotating to the right. Like, isn't it usually when you are like on the slippery floor and you are like falling down? You're falling down like to your back, not to your front, right? So like, we should rotate the player, like when we're moving to the right, it should slide off, rotating to the left. Don't you think? You think it's going to break the level if I change that? Let's try. I think we should try. I think it's going to make it a little more... You don't think it's going to break, or you don't think that it makes sense? You don't think at all? Your brain cells don't work, guys? Hold on. Hello? Hello. Shadow Crushers. Oh, Shadow Crushers. Hello, welcome back. We're almost done with the game. We have 5 hours, 55 minutes left. Hello? Do slide.
Squiggly rings.
Oh shit, all the jump scares at the same time now. Think current behavior is good? It doesn't really make sense though to me. Am I the only one who thinks that? Really? Let me just show you how it's going to look like. You never saw it with the other way, right? I think current here is good, except make every key reset. If anything, you wouldn't rotate at all since there is no friction. Well, no. Imagine a character that is like trying to balance themselves on a slippery floor, right? So like you're not really like falling down, but the moment you fall down on your back, not on your like front, I think. And you're also not falling like just vertically without rotation. That depends on how you slide. Yeah, well, we're sliding on our bottom, right? So we're sliding on our hand. Not every key game should have regular input, but every other key resets the level. However, the regular inputs key are randomized every input. Guys, what are you trying to... No. Not this. Not this. Okay, let me try. Okay, we can revert this later if we don't like it. I'm going to rotate by negative direction. Okay. By negative direction. Yes, like this? No, not like this. Direction. I'm going to implement negative for direction. std ops neg for direction. Neg self. Output is self. Edge self. So left turns into right. None turns into none. Right turns into left. Okay. Let's see. Implemented every key reset to the level. Okay. You are going to make me commit the other, like the rotation, like that is like to the other like direction. Good commit history indeed. Remember how in the beginning of the jam we were going to make this project like the example of a good project with no spaghetti and with good commit history? Okay, let's see. That makes no sense. Okay, I agree. Okay. I completely agree. I completely agree. Negative. You did not come yesterday because you was out all day? Okay. Well, you are here today. I think since you are already part of the team, right? Because you made the music, do you think you want to try your hand in the level design? Do you want to help Davey? Thank God you don't have to fix level. I don't know. I thought it would make sense, but I think maybe if I fix the animation to be a little different, it would make more sense. But as it was like right now, it did not make sense for sure. Maybe it would make more sense if we did not do any like rotation. You would be great at making levels for this. Okay, do you want? You can try, you are not good at it. Okay, well, you have 6 hours to figure it out. 5 hours. It's actually a little less. We should not do it like the last minute. You don't actually have time. You're leaving for work in an hour. Okay. Joining propaganda early today. Hello there. Okay. Well, Shadow Crushers, you need to download LDTK then if you want to try. Well, wait, hold on. How can you work on the same level at the same time though? Because you're going to have conflicts then. How can you import levels? I'm not sure. How can you collaborate, guys? If there's like multiple level designers, anyone of you worked with LDTK before? in a way that like multiple people work at like different levels? Can you like at least like open 2 LDTK files and move levels from one to the other? You should take this lesson and implement every key resets level. No. Okay, revert change of slide of rotation. Okay, I think this tried it didn't work. Sedge. Let's go. So should I basically close this as not planned then, right? All right. Jump from side when on the floor. This we also are not going to change, but do we have any idea of how to make sure that the player understands? Let me guys show you. Maybe some of you will have the idea. So the problem is we have this jump effect, right? When we are on the side, like this, right? The jump effect is touching the wall. So like technically we should be jumping to the left, but we are not because we are on the floor. If we were touching the wall when we're in the air, then we would do the wall jump, but not on when we're on the floor. How do we explain this to the player better? Any way to explain this to the player? What are we doing? We're fixing the final bugs. This is the issue tracker. I have all the things that I plan to do here listed to over here. You should explain it by resetting the level. We're helping. Thank you for the help. Wait, are we done with everything? So like it's the particles. Particles is going to be big. Working on the each page, this is like the final thing. Should wait for the assets to be loaded properly. This is not like a very big of an issue. And this is the level design things. This is like Davy work. So like we can help Davy obviously. But other than that, are we basically done? Can I do the title screen now? I don't think we're going to do title screen because I'm going to need to like figure out how to do UI. It's going to take us a while probably, and I don't want to do that on the final day. Can dump ship it? Or like is it like very easy? I mean, the problem with the title screen is it not only needs to be done if we do it, it also needs to look good. It needs to like match the game itself. So if we just do the very ugly button saying play, how do you import the level to your PC? Can you work on each page past gem? I probably can. Yes. Pretty sure we can. Yes. I think we just will not be able to upload new builds, right? When the gem ends. But yeah. So basically the most important thing for me right now is the particles. And then maybe we fix the issue of loading the assets. But it's not that big of a deal. That can be done like post-gem version if we want to make the game better. If you want to import the level... Okay, Shadow Crushers, do you know how to use Git? Where the project is there on GitHub. You know how to use Git? Shit, wait, what is this? Bevy ECS LDTK? Tile map? I need to delete that. Remove LDTK tile map submodules. You have an account on it though. I mean, we can send you it over the Discord. I'm not sure how you guys are going to like cooperate with each other. I think it's too late for you to figure it out, unfortunately. Maybe you should help with playtesting instead and like reporting bugs. I think it's too late, unfortunately. Yes, we need to. Let's do the. If you want to help with playtesting, and like figuring out what we need to do, you can help us by like figuring out what do we need to do. We have made this to-do list that we are like almost done with. We are going to do the particle effects. And Davey is working on more levels, making sure that there's tutorials. Okay, before you actually start playtesting, you were asking me before how to switch players. There are 4 keys. 5 keys to do this. Let's actually kuviman HIO a link cider. If anyone else wants to help playtesting, that would be awesome too. By the way, I'm going to edit the game over here, and we're going to say on the description. Where's the description? Over here. Over here, we say controls is going to be list. Okay, AD or left right is control is like move the player. Okay, and then there is like up down is change the player on levels with multiple players, right? And then there is R or backspace, both keys work, is restart the level. This is the controls. This is the controls. Lol, winner of bevy jam. It's not me. I did not put this in here. It's not me. All right. I don't know who did it. We're not sure that Davey is the one who did it, right? It just. Hello, Ray March. Also, one of the things that I would like, even although we're not really working on the itch page yet, let's change this to be bigger.
Squiggly rings.
Hello, Ray March. Yeah, see, this is the issue with the. Yeah, I think I want to fix it. This is the last issue. We should wait for all the assets to be properly loaded before actually starting, because otherwise, whenever we say play the sound effect, it's going to be played like slightly delayed. I don't like that. We need to actually wait for all the assets to be properly loaded. Why is Rings squiggly? If Rings is here, Rings can explain. I mean, that's the Rings thing. Is there something squiggly on the Rings website? Scrolling, repeating wallpaper background. Like diagonally scrolling. Like constantly scrolling? That's what it needs? I think it just needs like some more stuff on the background, no? Which we can do with a different like layer. Scrolling wallpaper pattern in the background. Slow scrolling wallpaper pattern in the background. Let's write this down, maybe. slow scrolling wallpaper pattern in background. Like parallax. I'm not sure about that. But I mean, if it's easy to do, then we can try doing that. I know Frinx is here, but your website is not working. Do the particles. No, the biggest bang for the buck right now is the particles. We need to do the particles, I think. The particles are going to add a lot. Like, remember when the game did not have sound effects, and then we added sound effects? That added a lot. Particles are going to add a lot too. I'm pretty sure, so that's what we do. And what if you make the background? Then we can list you as as part of the team, right? and you can say that you have participated in Bevy Jam. Snack in the W, yeah. You can even do a pull request if you want, and like, I'll also program it. In that case, I will make a button press sound effect. There is already the button press sound effect. What button? Like, when do you want? I think all the sound effects are there. I'm sorry, Cap. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. If you do something small, maybe we don't like specify you as an actual part of the team. We just list you in the credits a little bit. But technically, you should be listed as a part of the team if you do the work for the jam, right? I don't know. I approved a couple pull requests. Are you also part of the team? Yeah. In the beginning of the jam, we were working using pull requests. And Nursel was doing code review. We had code review in the beginning. You helped fix a bug. Okay, we're going to like list all the people who are helpful in chat at least. Don't put you in the team, just don't put me in the credits. It's fine. No, we will put it in the credits. People need to know where the assets come from, because specifically because the rules of this jam is that all the art and sound assets must be made entirely during the jam. This is one of the only jams that I have participated in which has this rule where you need to make everything from scratch. You cannot take anything that is already like existing. So like if you like, you need to do this. LD is like that. LD compo is like that. LD jam is not like that, right? Yes. So like in LD you have the option to not do all the assets yourself. Anyway, let's do the particles. So for the particles also, but maybe you can help with the particles for the like actual like animation, because the way I thought we're going to do particles, it's not the scare jump, it's jump scare. The way I was going to do particles is by doing an animation on a sprite sheet. So somebody needs to make that animation. Davey is working on the levels, right, Davey? Right, Davey? You here? Davey is working on levels right now. We want him to work on levels. So if you can help us with the art. You can animate, okay. You can create me a sprite sheet, right? It needs to match the style that we have in the game right now, though. That's the thing. It needs to be like pixel. You think we will have 30 levels in total? Sure. Are we going to have all the features that I have programmed? It needs to be pixel. Yeah, it needs to be pixel. It needs to be actually 16 by 16 pixels in size. Because I'm going to spawn it inside the thing. Inside the tile. I'm going to cover the tile with the sprite sheet animation. And I'm going to just rotate it to the side where I want it to happen. Everything because dev null, because you don't like it? Why not? Dev null is a good feature. Alright, anyway. You need the animation for the slide, right? No, I need the animations for a lot of things. Let's list the things that we need to do. Let's list it. Let's list it. Edit. Alright, I'm going to have this. It's going to be slide. It's going to be slide off. It's going to be hit wall. It's going to be jump. It's going to be magnet. It's going to be a dev null, which is like removing side effect. It's going to be a power, like power up, like getting the side effect. Those are the things that I think we need the particles for. Right? So what is slide? Slide is when you slide over the tile, right? When you slide over the tile, we are going to have this like animation in the bottom, which is going to look like particles, right? Slide off is when you slide off the cliff. You know, when you slide off the cliff, you do this like little like rotation in the end. So maybe it's a little different animation, but we can use the same one. Hit the wall is when you hit the wall, either during slide or during the jump, right? Jump, when you jump. Magnet, when you magnet. And this is it. So these are the animations that we need. Can I just... Okay, specifically to this issue, if you want, this is the link. Hit the wall is when you hit the wall and it starts the level. Okay, I can also think of one more, which is the animation when we change the player, right? Change the player. Right, like when we change the player, we can show animation, right? Like on top of it, on top of the player, we can do some animation effect. Okay, what are the dimensions? Every single one. Okay, every single one is pixel art animation sprite sheet animation 16 by 16 with like attached to the bottom. Like it specifically is attached to the bottom, you know? You understand what this means, right? You understand what this means? Let me show you. So we're going to, let's say, image layer, image canvas size 16 by 16. This is what you do. I'm going to do it just one, right? So this is the slide, for example. It's like, is it yellow? I think it's yellow, right? So like you attach it to the bottom side, because on the bottom side is where the tile is that we're like sliding on. Can you send the sprites download? Which sprites download? Like the existing sprites? It's over here on the GitHub. Assets. Soft Vibe 15. By the way, we have a plan to put his game on mobile so you can make levels for it post Jam 2. Wait, do we have the plan? We were thinking about it. We did not like yet know that it is what we're actually going to do, but maybe. Now we actually have the plan. Okay, so something like this, but animated. I don't know like, how do you do the animation though? What program are you going to use Shadow Crashers? Because we need to like figure out how to load it. What is the... It's going to be the sprite sheet specifically, right? So you're going to have something like, if it's like a 2-frame animation, it's going to be 32 by 16, right? So this is like technically like 2 different sprites. One is this Pixel. Yeah, I mean, Pixel is the program, right? Can Pixel do the animations? So we're going to do like this sprite sheet of 2 animations. So this is like technically like 2 sprites. One is on the left, one is on the right. You go learn stuff. We'll be back closer to deadline. Okay. So this is like the animation of two different frames, right? Let me try actually saving this and trying to use this. So we're going to do call this particles, but it's not really particles. We call this animation. Animation slide. This is what I want for the slide, for example. Let's try implementing this, and then you need to do it the same way, right? But you can do as many frames as you want, I guess. Why no Vim here? Because I don't like Vim. I have been using it for a year, and I think VS Code is more productive, right? Because you don't need like... Sometimes visual things are more productive than like just like you are limiting yourself by using Vim, by not using the mouse. That's what I think. Imagine playing like, it's like I feel wrong. Well, I've used Vim and I have used VS Code. I can compare, right? It's like, I don't know. Do you play your first person shooter games using keyboard because you're a Vim user? No, you don't, right? Well, that's my feeling though. I can be wrong. Okay. If it works for you, it works for you. It's great. It's the reason I think so is because we spend more time thinking about the code than we spend... I didn't use it well. Yeah, sure. It's my fault. Sorry. But it literally doesn't matter, because most of the time you think about code, you like talk to chat and stuff like that. It doesn't matter what tool you actually use. You did some random shit, try loading it. Where? On Discord? Piskel? How do I download Piskel? I need to install this then, right? Piskel. It's online though. Export. Can you export this to PNG? Or is there a bevy Piskel plugin? No, I don't think there is. You know nothing, Kuvi. You used it wrong and your feelings are invalid. Yeah, see, I'm also like, don't really like bevy and ECS. That's probably because I'm using it wrong. It's not only Vim that I don't like. I mean, I like it. I use it sometimes when I'm using the command line, when I'm like SSHing into my servers, but... One thing I don't get about Vim is I watch these people who are 100 years Vim users and they want to look up types docs on multiple identifiers in the code, and with mouse-based editor, I aim, hover, and I know it, but they may take multiple seconds to navigate. Yeah, see, exactly. That's the example. That's the example. So Ray March agrees with me, right? I guess. Although Ray March, you are not a Vim user. Did I see the file on Discord? Yes, I did see. I told you should export this as a PNG file. I don't have Piskel installed. And I cannot load Piskel files directly. You need to export to a PNG. You use VS Code, but you are not hardcore VS Code fan. Yeah, I was a hardcore Vim fan. Like, okay, previously, before VS Code existed, I was doing a bunch of like Java and C++ for like C++ for competitive programming and like Java for work. I did not like the IntelliJ because it's like too big and too slow. And like for C++, there was no good IDE, I think. We ended up using Vim. Vim was the most productive for us back then. But eventually, it's just like, I don't know, VS Code is just better. For me, it works better. I wish there was something like even better than VS Code. If there was something better than VS Code, I would probably like jump to it. If there was a different programming language that is better than Rust, I would probably like switch languages too. If there was a better engine than my own custom engine, then I would probably switch to it, but I need to try. That's why we're trying out Bevy. And I don't think we're switching. But for anything code reading wise, I feel like I'm faster. I don't know CS, but using Vim made me 11 times dev, kick W. Yes, I think Vim makes you think you are like 11 times dev because it makes you feel like you're a hacker. It's like you know Vim, other people don't know Vim, you are now better, right? It's I don't think it's good. It's like some people which use Rust and try to like to do the Rust propaganda a little too much. They try to push other people who are using C++, like you should not be using C++, use Rust instead, right? Sometimes it is like wrong, you know? You should not like do too much propaganda. Rust is a good language, but it also requires work to get used to. Sometimes you just cannot switch also, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Bevy Sprite Animation plugin. Yes, I know, but you need to export this as a PNG. Right? Where are they loading this from? I don't like videos. I would rather like have you, if you linked me to the thing that I can read. I don't want to watch 20 minutes, right? Like, what are they loading? It's a zombie PNG. Images. Yeah, see? They are using PNG files over here. You see? Not pskill files. So can we have a pskill, a PNG? Can you export your pskill to PNG? It's literally saying so. Pskill app.com. If you have your sprite that you have created, 1, you add new frame, 2, right? So now we have this animation. You can export to PNG. 1 column, 2 rows. See, this is what I want. And then you click download and you have this thing. See? Can we do this? Can you do this? You can, because that's what I did, right? One reason for Vim is that you can use it over SSH on another machine. Yes, that's true. That's how I've been using Vim mostly, but also I use VS Code for SSH. If I need to do like a bunch of work on the other machine, on the remote machine, there is a plugin for VS Code to work over SSH. So I can use VS Code even although I'm working on another machine, and I can use the same like workflow that I'm used to using mouse. I can show you how it's working. SSH, connect to host. I can connect to like my little server here, right? It's going to set up the VS Code server on your host that you have SSH'd into. It's like installing this, right? And then we can open folder, right? This is home kuviman. This is like Linux. This is Arch Linux server that I use. Projects, TTV. So yeah, I have used Vim when I, for example, used your when I uploaded your little like crab, right? The Ferris 3D for the avatar. This is this project, right? Assets, avatars, custom, Ferris 3D. This is your your thing. See, I can do this in Vim. Without using Vim, I can like just do this. This is me working on the server, and I have this like command line, right? This is literally the server that I have SSH'd into, and I can work on it using VS Code. I don't need Vim. Anyway. Shadow Crushers, do you understand the thing? Shadow Crushers, do you understand what I asked you to do? There is a catch to it. 99% of people given the examples of SSH are neo-Vim users, but on servers you don't even have Vim, you have V probably. That's also right, but I mean, the way I have been working with servers is I have been working with my own servers, right? I guess, yeah, actually this makes VS Code much better, right? Because you don't need to ask the server admin to install Vim for you, right? If you don't have root access on the server, you will not be able to install Vim. You will only be able to use V or Nano or whatever is installed by default, right? But VS Code is going to install it like for your user, and you don't need to like have root access, so it's going to work better, right? Although there's a plugin for Vim to be able to work over SSH too, just like we're doing for the VS Code here. So I guess that's what people use. You don't SSH and then start NeoVim. You start NeoVim and you open file over SSH. I think that's how NeoVim users are using it, no? So exactly like I'm doing with VS Code. Okay, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, can you do it just one row though? Either one row or one column. So it's like, you know, either a long animation or a short, or like, yeah. Half the enterprises won't allow that. Allow what? Use your NeoVim to work over SSH? Half the enterprises won't allow you to install something. To like, if you ask the admin of the server to install Vim, they will not allow that, right? But I mean, who is going to know? I mean, you're going to install only for your user, basically. The VS Code server, and they are not allowing that. Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. Our game jam is very good. We are just like basically doing the last little thing for our game, which is some animations. So we're trying to figure out, yes, this is good. This is good, Shadow Crashers. That's how we do it. So let me try loading this now, right? Oh wait, you asked me how long do I game dev? Well, I'm doing game dev only as a hobby, basically. Have I been doing it since 2021? How did you know? No, I have been doing this as a hobby for a long time. More than 10 years probably, but there is no paint art. This doesn't feel like a Kuvi game. Well, because I'm collaborating with other people. You have seen that I have been doing other games, right? Which is not... You check your itch. But this is only the project made using Rust programming language. I have been doing other projects in other languages. I started with Python. If you go to pygame.org, you can see some of my projects there. We should stop talking about random stuff. We should actually work on the game soon. Projects. If you go by OpenGL, I think you can find one of my projects here. Oh, no. You should look for Pong. How do you look for Pong here? I don't see Pong. Anyway, PyOpenGL. This is one of my games. Can I see all my projects? This is my stuff. What is this? What is the date? 2011. 2011. And this is not my first one. Okay, so I'm in Java dev for almost 10 years, thinking about learning Rust, and I'm thinking build some game. How do you start with game dev? At least the design part, starting point. I know API and backend design and stuff. Game seems overwhelming. And the easiest way to start, I guess, is to use the existing language, the existing engine. So if you know Java, then you should be looking, if you don't want to learn a new language, then you should be looking into game engines for Java. But maybe you can go to Unity because they're using C#. C# is kind of similar to Java. I think that is the most similar out of all the languages to Java. Even although it's different. And you don't want to use any framework. Okay, I know that. Okay, if you want to learn, does that mean that you want to basically build your own engine? So the problem with that route, if you want to do that, is that you are going to end up doing the engine work for a long time and not building an actual game. So if your goal is to make a game and not to just learn how to build an engine, then you should not be doing this. You should use an existing engine. If your goal is to learn things, then sure, you can try learning things from scratch. The way I started is so like there was OpenGL. OpenGL I think is still like kind of the way to do it. Web GPU is not stable yet, so I suggest you learn something. Well, maybe not necessarily OpenGL, but I think for Java I remember LWJL something, lightweight Java game library. This thing. If you are a Java dev, this is what I have been using when working in Java for a little bit. I didn't really work with it for a long time, but this is what is lightweight. You pretty much need to do everything from scratch anyway. Animation. Okay. I'm going to save this. Link cider, assets, animation, slide. No, not slide. Maybe move. Okay. All right. So basically, I want to be able to spawn my animations on tiles, right? You used LWGL too. Good times. Yes, it was good times. Yeah, it's going to be much easier though if you use an actual engine, but that's what I used for Java. So I don't know. It's okay. It's at least going to like handle the input for you, right? After many years, the bad times feel like good times. Yeah, exactly. You know how like people like playing old games because of nostalgia? I don't feel like that. I don't think nostalgia is a good feeling. I mean, it's a good feeling if you just think about the old times and like remember them as being good times, but when you actually play the old game, it's shit. I tried that. I tried watching old movies that I liked in the past. Just don't replay old games so that they are staying as good games and good movies for you, you know? That's how it's for it is for me. Whenever I try to do something that I liked in the past, I don't like it anymore. It's like looking at my old code. It's always bad to me, Mario 64 is still the bomb. Well, maybe I... Okay, maybe some... it is true for some of the games, right? Like, some of the games are old and they're still good, like, I don't know. Maybe Minecraft is still good. I don't know, although I don't play it anymore. Counter-Strike is still good, even although it's an old game, but they are being updated. Anyway. Minecraft is amazing. Yes. But at the same time, I cannot play it the same way as I have been playing it 10 years ago, right? It's like, if I play it the same way as I was playing it the old times, it would be boring. I need to like come up with other things. I upload Minecraft. Yeah, I've done a couple of videos on Minecraft. I think they're cringe, but if you like them, you can watch them. Actually, there are tons of ways to play Minecraft. Yes, but the main reason I don't play Minecraft lately is like you need to come up with the new ways so that the game is still like fresh for you. Like you need to come up. The biggest problem is like playing Minecraft is actually feeling like work because I need to think about how to play it. I want to spawn entities which are showing the animation. We have been talking for just like, how much time do we have left? 5 hours, 7 minutes. Shit, the time is ticking. Guys, the time is ticking. I need to be spawning the animation. For me, it's all about the people I play with. Reasonable, yes. Time is ticking, Philip's Batman. How's your progress, Davey? Any new levels? It's okay. Okay, you feel confident? Nice. Time ticks when you are working on the game. Even when you're working on the game, though. Yeah. How many levels did you have yesterday? I don't know. I never counted. I can see how many we have right now. 22, I guess. Yes. Actually, 21 because the last one is the test one. This is not an actual level, right? So 21. This was the last one, right? This is number 21. Bevy sprite sheet animation. Bevy examples 2D sprite sheet. Okay, let's see. There's some code included. It's very short code, right? Very short code. Animate sprite. We need to have this timer tick time delta if just finished sprite index. Yes, exactly. Animation indices. All right. So when we're spawning, animation indices. Yep. All right. Okay. This is like this component. I think we're going to use a different 27 levels now. Nice. But if you remove the line timer tick delta to stop the time from ticking, this, then the timer is not going to be the timer is never going to be finished then. The time is also only going forward when you say the time to go forward, and that's what you do with the timer. Yes, but then you have more time to finish the gem if you don't tick the timer. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Sprite sheet. Okay, we're literally saying we are going to create the texture atlas, right? Texture atlas. You're a genius. Maybe you are. Okay, let's have it in a new file, which is going to be called like animations. Okay. So how do I want it to be used? I want to be able to do something like this. Commands spawn like animation bundle new, and over here I specify like animations move png, which is like the file that contains everything, right? And then the animation is happening like automatically. I think that's how I want like to call it. So we're going to have over here the extract animation bundle, derive bundle, and new like path string health. All right, that's how I want it, I think. So what what components are we going to have? We're going to have the sprite sheet bundle, and the animation timer, and sprite indices, last first. Yeah, okay. So the only difference between this animate sprite and that animate sprite is that I'm not going to make this animation in a loop. I'm going to play the animation only once. That is the difference. So yes, if this is the last, then I'm going to despawn the entity. Otherwise, I'm going to increase it. Yes, okay. So let's have the same animation indices. Here. First, last. Okay, any Shadow Crushers, are you here? Shadow Crushers, I want to give you more instructions. I think in order to make this very consistent, the animations, we need to make them all have the same frame, the same number of frames, okay? So my animation right now is 0.2 seconds. How many frames do we want in 0.2 seconds? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you do all the animations. Can we make sure that all the animations have same amount of? It should be like short. I want the animation to be as like to have the time span of one move. One move is 0.2 seconds. Right now. Shadow Crushers here. Shadow Crashers left. I think they're not online anymore. Okay, maybe I will try doing something myself if Shadow Crashers doesn't come back. Okay, so basically the animation indices. All right, we're going to have the same amount. How much do we have in this move? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, let's do 5. Self indices, animation indices, first 0, last 4, right? And then we do sprite sheet bundle. I guess there's also the position, the transform. And then there's also the animation timer, timer new. 0.2 divided by frames. Timer mode repeating. So this is going to be frames -1. S32. Timer from seconds. Const frames is 5. Hue size, okay. Okay, global transform, visibility, computed visibility, this is all the default. Transform is the transform that we pass into the constructor. Sprite. Texture Atlas sprite. Can I just do the default? The index. Yes, I think I can just do the default. For the sprite, all we need is literally the transform and the texture atlas. Then the texture atlas is handle to texture atlas. So it's going to be handle. Yeah, it's going to be asset server. Okay, well actually let's just do handle to the texture atlas here then, right? We're going to load it from the system. Right? That's how I do it. So I just spawn this, and then the systems that I have here, right? App add system animate. Let's see. Animate. We're going to have commands. If we are on the last here, we're going to do commands entity despawn. Over here, sprite index plus equal 1. Okay, I guess I need the entity here. To be able to despawn it. Right? So we either move the index to like the next animation frame, or we despawn if it is the last frame of the animation. This is pretty simple, I guess. Okay. This is never used. All right, allow that code. We fix the warnings by allowing them. Lol. Okay, so all I need to do my animation is to spawn my animation bundles by having the transforms. Jump scare. Okay, hello there. I have one more restriction for you for the animations that you want to create. all of the animations are going to be the duration of 0.2 seconds, all right? 200 milliseconds. So every single animation needs to have also the same number of frames. That's one more limitation, okay? So let's do 5 frames for every single animation. Maybe? I'm going to just load your test here first. Transform. Okay. All right. Let's try. Let's try doing just this. On every single move, when I'm starting the animation, oh, actually not really. Not really. I think my move event is going to have the visual effects, right? Animation, like I'm going to call this VFX. It's going to be optional animations bundle, right? Polling system. So for example, for the polling system, the VFX is going to be none, right? And when we start the animation, where I'm going to do if let some VFX is the event VFX. Clone, I guess. So we need to make it clonable. Can I clone the timers and everything? I'm not sure how to make it without the clone. We're going to do commands spawn VFX. That's what I do. Pretty simple. Shadow Crossers, did you hear what I was saying? Are you working on the animation? I need a confirmation, I think. Missing field visual effect initially. Yes, okay, thank you. Okay, yes. VFX. Let's do some animation bundle. New. So transform is going to be player transform. I need to actually have the transform of the player, right? No, let's do grid coordinates and rotation. Grid coordinates. Which grid coordinates? The current grid coordinates of the player. Coordinates and rotation, right? Of the player. No, not the coordinates and not the rotation. Coordinates and the rotation is going to be the depending on the gravity direction, right? Don't forget making a contributor in GitHub and author in itch.io. If you want to be a contributor on GitHub, you need to do a pull request because GitHub does this automatically. Well, I mean, I guess I can make you the contributor anyway, even if you don't commit directly. If you want to be on itch.io, you need to tell me your... Let's do this right now. Link cider. What is your account on this website? What is your account name on itch.io? And what is your account name on GitHub? I think Shadow Crushers on... Okay. Alright. There you go. This is the link for you. Click this link and you are going to be the contributor. On GitHub also. Shadow Crushers could not find GitHub account matching Shadow Crushers, okay? Okay, I want to have this animation where I moved from, right? So coordinates. Now I need to figure out the rotation. The rotation is going to be depending on the gravity direction, right? Okay, ground direction is 0. Well, I guess it depends on the moved. No, it does not depend on move to. No, I need to do gravity direct. No, not gravity direction. Ground direction. Ground rotation. It's going to be equal to match gravity direction. Vect to rotation. Gravity direction. Okay. Want to do that function somewhere. Back to rotation. I vec 2 into an integer. If vx less than 0. If vy less than 0, return 0. If vy more than 0, return 2. If vx more than 0, return 1. If vx less than 0, return 0. Unreachable. Okay, there you go. Okay, ground rotation is something that we know, so coordinates, ground rotation, and asset server load. It is loading. What is loading? What is loading? Your name is loading or what? Oh, the animation. Oh, okay. Are you sending me on Discord? Animation move PNG. Let's try that. So I need the asset server here. Asset server, resource asset server. No? Animation bundle cannot be debugged. Debug. 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 New coordinates, grid coordinates, rotation, integer. So transform is going to be transform from rotation. The one that random shit. No, I'm working on it right now. I'm really close to making it work. From rotation. What from rotation Z? Rotation F32 multiplied by P divided by 2 with translation vec3 towards X towards Y 234.5 because it's going to be on top of the player. All the animations are going to be on top of the player, okay? Sprite sheet bundle does not implement debug. Shit. Well, I guess we don't implement the debug then. What is going to not work? Move event. Debug. We don't derive debug for this because we don't need it anymore. VFX. Okay, for the jump, VFX is going to be to do. And for the slide, VFX is going to be to do. Let's see. It might be working right now, but not. I'm not sure. Unused variable audio. Whatever. So right now on every single move, I'm spawning the animation of movement, I think. Wait, but we're going to spawn this. Yeah, we need to spawn it to the relative to the level. Well, the animation is there. I see it spawning, and I see it despawning. Right? But it's not visible. Which means that what? What does that mean? Does it mean that I am having the transformation wrong? Transform translation z plus equal 1 to 3.55, yes. Okay. Let's make sure that this thing does not despawn. Let me make sure that it does not despawn. Send me the download link to the slide effect, the sprite. I sent you it already. It's on the GitHub. I mean, I didn't send it to you. I put the link in chat earlier. Hold on. Handle to texture atlas. Points to no asset. I guess that's the problem. The asset is not loaded for some reason. It is on GitHub. What's your nickname on GitHub also? Linksider. Assets. This thing contains all the sprites. Okay, I'm going to send it to you directly. There you go. Okay, maybe this thing, right? You want this directly? There you go. Okay, let's not despawn, sure. Okay, so the problem was that my sprite sheet is not loaded for some reason, right? My sprite sheet, handle to the texture atlas, handle points to no asset. How so? How so? Am I not loading this? Animation, move PNG. I have this file. Do I have any warnings? I don't have any warnings regarding like the assets. Why am I not loading the texture atlas? Maybe I did not. I didn't do. I did something wrong. Let's take a look at this example. Texture handle. Oh wait. Yes, we need to create texture atlas from grid. Texture atlas is add. Okay, here we go. I cannot load the texture atlas from a PNG file directly. That's not how it works, I guess. All right. Okay, it's not going to be handled with the texture atlas. It's going to be literally the PNG file string. Let's do that. As a server is not needed here anymore, right? Okay, so texture atlas. Let me do this. We're going to basically have the component here, right? The component that I'm going to do in a different system. Texture okay, atlas path, atlas path. This is going to be static string. So derive component, extract atlas path, static string. So I don't create the sprite sheet directly. I guess it's going to be default, and I'm going to change it later, right? We're going to instead have atlas path to be atlas path atlas, and then we're going to have the system that is going to do load atlas. So a load atlas is going to modify the atlas, right? Sprite sheet bundle texture atlas, handle to the texture atlas is the thing that we're going to modify. So we're going to take this mutably, and for something that has just added the atlas path, which means that I need to take this atlas path also by reference. Okay, so now we do for handle path and query iter mute. Over here we are going to load it just like they are doing it here. So texture handle is going to be as I need asset server here. Asset server load path 0 and texture atlas is going to be texture atlas from grid, texture handle, tile size 16 by 16, columns, 1 column, 5 rows, none. Yep. texture atlases is this. So this is the handle that we have, and we're going to do handle is going to be equal to this. Okay, am I going to see the animation now? No, I'm not going to compile. Atlas path clone. Okay. I'm writing not very good code here, but I mean, we're running low on time, so I'm trying to speedrun this. 4 hours. I mean, we will make it work. Maybe I should not be rushing this much. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we need to convert this into the actual, like, coordinates of the level, right? And make it the child of the level, I think, also. How do I convert the update transforms? Yes, this thing. Grid coordinates to translation. Yes, this is what I want. Okay, so I'm going to do transform translation grid coordinates to translation. Grid coordinates is boards tile size 16 by 16. What does this give me? Vec2. All right. So we do extend to 3.5. Right. Right. Okay, and then over here also I want to make sure that my entity is going to be okay, levels is query of entities with handle to LGTK level, I think, because that's what we are having right now. Okay. Okay, so over here I'm going to do levels single get single returns a single read-only query item when there is exactly one entity matching the query. There should be only one level basically all the times. So I just say if let okay level is levels get single, then we do commands. We do commands entity level add child entity. I set to wine while you are sliding. Let's see. It is directed though, so I need to make sure that it is also directed. No, it's not. That's not how I imagined it. I don't think it should have this thing. And also, no, wait. Why is there so much empty space in between in between? Okay, now I think it works and I can despawn. All right. Let me try loading it. I think, yeah. Why is there so much empty space? There should be no empty space. It should be this image should be 16 pixels in width. Let me open it in Paint. This is wrong. What you need is image canvas size. It should be 16 pixels in width. So it's not even like fitting this animation into that. You did not hear my instructions clearly, I think. Right? It should be 16. And since it is like 5 animation frames, it should be 16 by 5 in height. So like 16 by 5 is 80. Okay, it's going to be 80 in height. Okay. Let me try 16 by, wait. Why is it 15? Image canvas size. No, it is 16. Yeah, 16. Boundary and rectangle. Wait, is it 50? Why is it saying that my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Okay, it is 16. 16 by 16. We have this. Let me move it to the bottom here. Right, this is the ground. Okay, let me try making the animation example myself here for you. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is like all the same stuff, right? So I can also like move this a little bit. I can move this a little bit. I can move like that a little bit. I can move this like RNG so that it has actually like animation, right? And let's see. Is it going to just work? Let's see. It also needs to like despawn or like fade out inside this animation, I think. So the animation is there. What would I want the slide animation to be actually though? What is my idea for the slide animation? I think it should start like at the bottom. So it's going to be like this. And then it's going to be like 1. And then it's going to be like 2. And then it's going to be like 1. And then it's going to be like 0 again. Maybe this? Let's try this animation. See? So like now it's like starting and then like ending, right? Why is it not, if I'm moving like constantly? Do you see this? You want me to send this as an example so you can work more on it? This is the picture that like I want. Okay, I literally sent it to you so like you can edit it. I think it's also going to be much easier for you if you are going to see it in game, right? On actual moves. So I am also like, I'm going to finish this. You can start working if that's kind of like comfortable to you. So like you understand how like to draw stuff and shit. But I'm going to make a build so that you can edit the file in place and see how it's going to look like in game, right? There is one bug though right now, which is when I'm doing 2 moves in a row, for some reason it's not spawning. So the question is why? Why is it not spawning? Why is it not spawning? If the previous animation did not end yet. It's not spawning for some reason. Why? Despawn? Spawn. Spawn? Wait. It is spawning all the time? Wait, what? Oh. Over here is the spawn process. Over here is the despawn process. So see, spawn and then despawn after 200 milliseconds. No, it's working properly. I'm spawning and despawning stuff properly. It's just not being shown for some reason. What? It's not being shown for some reason. Animate. If the children were previously children of another parent, that parent's children component will have those. Do you still have to put player to the other layer? No, you don't. I fixed that. The player is always going to be on top of everything, is how I fixed it. Okay, info. Spawn. Spawn question mark, and over here actually spawn. Maybe for some reason the level is not there. But why would it be not there? I don't know. Let's also try not despawning them at all, like over here, just like comment out. So that the animation stays after I move. It stays. It's working now. So this is how it's supposed to be working. So the problem is that I literally despawn stuff, right? The entity, but am I not only like despawning the entity which is like the index is last? I don't understand. How are we having this bug right now? I'm only despawning those sprites who are in the end of the animation. I don't understand. It's like I'm despawning more than just one of them. For some reason. No, I don't understand. Maybe something in the warnings here. Commands, no. The only warning here is this. In this system. See, it's working if it's working as intended. If I'm not despawning my animations. But I want to despawn them. Commands entity, despawn. Texture atlas sprite. Timer, indices, entity. I don't understand. Why am I, if I'm despawning this, I'm also despawning the other ones? Let's do this. Despawn entity. And when are we spawning them exactly? Spawn VFX over here. ID like entity is this. ID info spawn entity. Like I don't understand. Info exclamation mark. Who is good with bevy? Why if I despawn one animation entity, the other one is also being despawned? So see, I spawn entity with ID 102. Right? So this is working, and then I do multiple moves at the same time. I spawn. Is it because... Okay. Wait. So I see here that all the entities have the same ID. It's 102 version 7. So it's the entity... The ID is same. It's like the version is different. What does that mean? Those people who know bevy, what does that mean? Why is my IDs have versions? It means that this is the same entity, but it has been given a new life. Seems like I'm despawning them immediately. It's because it's despawned, so the slot is available. Do GIF files work? We already started this, so I don't know. I need to investigate if the GIF files work. Can you really not work with PNGs? That's what Pixel does. If you're working in Pixel, it can like import this PNG easily. You want me to show you how to do it in Pixel? Pixelapp.com. Let's see. Can I import? How do I import? He was just asking. Well, okay, let's do the PNG then, because that's how I'm loading it right now. For your knowledge. I mean, I can make it work with GIFs, I'm pretty sure. I have been working with animated PNGs before. With like the APNG. The like PNG files can have animation embedded, just like GIFs. You sent me? Okay. If particles takes too long, we focus on other stuffs first. But what are the other stuffs? That's the only thing that I have left to do. Entities are stored in a vector, so first number is indexed. Yeah, okay, so it's because I have despawned them, but like... Can it be because it all happens on the same frame? Can it be because it all happens on the same frame? So like... It's not the issue, it's correct. Yeah, but I mean... Here's this thing, right? I am despawning only those entities that have like where the animation is already the last one. It seems like I am I don't know. I don't see any issue here in code. Sprite index by default when I just spawn it is 0. So it cannot be equal to the last. The last is equal to literally 4. So it cannot be. I cannot. I like. Am I this? What material is our player made of? I have no idea. How many frames do I have the animation? 5. Like it's working. If I do the animation, like if I wait for the animation to end and then I spawn in a new one. If I spawn another animation, I think it's like because it's happening in the same frame. Almost. Maybe it's a bug in bevy or something. I don't see the bug in code. So the full animation takes something like 0.08. No, it takes 0.2. seconds, just like the animation of movement. You see the animation, right? It's working. It's only not working when there are two animations spawning at the same time. Kind of. I mean, technically, one is being despawned and one is being spawned on the same frame, basically. See, like, this animation is working. It takes 0.2 seconds, exactly as the same time as it, like the animation of the player movement. But it's not working when I'm doing two moves in a row. I actually see it for a moment there. I actually see it for a moment, for just exactly one frame, and it's being despawned immediately. I think it's bug in Bevy. I'm spawning stuff and then I'm despawning it after 200 milliseconds, according to the logs. So over here I'm despawning, and then I'm also spawning. Despawn, spawn. So over here is just like 20 milliseconds actually, between the despawning and spawning. I don't know. I have no idea. If I make the animation last 0.3 seconds, so it's like slightly longer than the animation of the player, what is going to happen then? So at least it's like not exactly in the same frame. See, now it's working, right? Because the other one is being despawned, like not in the same frame. We can leave it like this then, if this thing is working. But it feels to me like it's a bug somewhere. I'm hitting a bug in Bevy, I feel like. But maybe we confirm that the fact that it is the bug, like after the gem. Okay, let's take a look at the animation. Open in browser. Save. Move. This is wrong. I don't want it to be like this. You don't want this effect to be on the ground, Shadow Crushers. Because this thing needs to be attached. Like this thing that you have on the animation is the thing that is attached to the player. We only need to have the trail of the slide. If you are working on the slide, I think it's like... Let me save this as jump. PNG. And also, I think this thing that I have created, that we have created here, this is a good for jump. Adjustments, hue, saturation. We're going to make this thing green. So I just remove the slide and just do the particles. Yes, I think you just need to do the particles. Yes, the slide itself needs to not be there. Just like I did, just like we have it here. You can just make the animation slightly better, so it's like... like you are calling this slide. You can just erase it. Well, I had the thing ready like this. We can call this slide. And this shit. And this is jump. Okay, let me do this. And the move is also different. The move is going to be like gray. because we need to have multiple different effects, right? Adjustments, black and white, and this is going to be the regular move. Okay, so now we have 3 different ones. Let me code them. Slide. For the slide, the VFX is going to be some animation bundle grid coordinates, next coordinates, player coordinates, rotation. We can only slide on the bottom, so it's going to be 0. Atlas is going to be animation slide PNG. All right. Okay, and then for the jump. Animation jump PNG. Okay, over here we need to know jump direction. Okay, we know the jump direction, so we do vec to rotation, negative jump direction. Okay, let's see. Also hitting the wall. Okay, but anyway, we start with like 3, right? The regular move is going to be like, it needs to be like less like visible, more subtle sound visual effect, right? So this should be like less visible, the regular move. But we can have this jump. You see this jump? I think the jump is like kind of fine, but obviously it should be better. And then for the slide, let's check out the slide. See? This is not like super good. Maybe, wait, maybe for the slide we actually like just do the trail without even the pixels? I'm not sure. The slide is kind of okay-ish. But I think if we just do this, it might be even better. And the move. The move. And for the move, I think we remove the bottom thing. And also make it all like transparent. Overwrite. Take this color. Make it transparent. Let's go. So this is more subtle now. Like maybe there should be not even like any particles on the regular move, right? But we can do anything when we collect the power-up. Then when we collect the power-up, also a different animation, sure. Let's see this slide. Do you think the slide is like better like this? Without any like actual particles? Slide looks weird. How do I make it look not weird? Can we do it? I still think that it's better than having nothing.
Hello?
The yellow line showing up on top of the player is kind of funky to me. So it should be below the player. What about angled like sparks? Maybe the problem is that I'm spawning the particles like on top instead of below the player. But like for some particles, I want them to be on top of the player, like hitting the wall, for example. What about angled, like sparks? Yes, but if we do angled, then we need to also be able to flip them. Like, we need to do a different... I wanted to make the slide work so it's like independent of the direction, not left or right, so that I don't have to flip it. Otherwise, I will have to flip it, right? I mean, we can code the flipping if we need it. Also, it shouldn't be wavy like that. It should be like drawing a yellow line on the ground. Maybe it should just not be up and down, right? It should always be just a single pixel. It should always be just a single pixel. If we're talking about the slide. When we collect the power-up and then keep flashing between the player and the white player. What? In. Yes, for slide very length, like ice skater kicking off. Okay, we start with the small one. We grow bigger. We grow bigger. And then we grow back smaller. You want this? Let's try this. 4 hours left. How are we feeling? We're trying to like polish the game by adding the like the animation effects to our thing. So I'm trying to figure out how to do the slide. Like the trail of the slide. Is this better than it was before now? It's a little better, right? Invert the animation. Should be no gap. No gap is hard though. Is it very bad if we have gaps there? Okay, I need to be able to flip them. Like if you want this to be like if we want this animation to be like directed, right? So we start with small. Actually, we start with big and we just grow smaller, right? Like this. Let's try this. Like, let's see if this just works good when we are moving to the left. So to the right is not going to look good, but what about moving to the left? Is this better? You see, when we move left, like the trail is like... This is better, right? And then we can also hide it behind the player. If we want to. Right? That's what you want? So for some visual effects, we need them to be behind the player. Some need to be in front. Some need to be flipped. Some need to be not flipped. means that you don't like it. Still gap though. The gap is only when we were moving to the right, no? I don't think I saw a gap when we were moving to the left. If we is there a gap? I think it should be aligned with the actual slide thing. Or maybe, by the way, maybe it should like turn transparent. Wait, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Hold on. We start with this, and then we go transparent, and then we go transparent, and we go more transparent, and then we go more transparent, and then we go more transparent. Why don't you make this particle sprite sheet for us? Ray March? Yeah. I mean, Shadow Crashes is trying to work on it, but... Is this better? Like, if we make it behind the player. Let's make it behind the player. For now, like, all of them is going to be behind the player. Alpha works. Okay. Animation transformation is going to be 23.5 instead of 23.4.5. But also have it aligned. I got you someone who can design you the each page. Who is that? You? Okay, this is better, right? When it's behind the player for the slide, it is better, and we also make it aligned to the thing, right? Which means that we actually want the person who made fake aria s. I think then we make our like things fake aria s each IO. Who made fake aria each page? Was it the real aria who made the fake aria? Or do you have like a friend of yours? Okay. I mean, by working on the each page, what I said, what I meant is like we need to have description. Davey already did a little bit of work on the each page. 3 hours 50 minutes, by the way. Linksider. We already have like the font selected. This is fine. Like we just need to put some text on here, I think, and that's it. Do we need anything more than just the text? Maybe put the image over here. Have images on the right, but that's relatively simple, right? This game is about a block that has special effects, and when you press a button you reset the level. Okay, I think for the slide, I'm going to say image canvas size to be like, we multiply this by 3 basically, so 48 by 240, right? Is how I do it. Ah shit, I don't know how to do it properly. In Paint, we need first to do the grid. Let's get rid of this and put this on a new layer for now. on the background. Let me just do the grid on the background. Oh, oh, we can just do this. That is nice. There you go. That's how we do the grid. Oh shit, it did not align. What? Oh, it's almost aligned. Whatever. You're running out of ideas, so you're going to make a level where the game solves the puzzle for you? Okay. Fine. Okay, and then I also need, by the way, on the background. No, wait. How do I do this? I don't know. No, let's try line. Let's try line from the corners to the corners so that I can like. Someone needs to make us the animations actually. Ray March, are you down to do it? It says Shadow Crushers. Oh, you made Sparks. Shadow Crushers. Let me look at those. What do you mean you made? Where are they? From when the players hits the wall while jumping. Okay. Give it to us. I'm not sure, like, isn't that second X unaligned? I mean, I'm just going to... I don't know how to do this properly. Someone needs to do it for me, okay? It's either Shadow Crushers, if you can do it. Then, like, you do it. If you cannot do it, we ask someone else. But basically, what this means is that this is like a 3x3 grid with the tile when I spawn the animation in the middle, so that this way you can like draw something on the outside tiles, right? Like for the slide, we want it to be slightly on the outside, right? Do you have a 1x1 screenshot or only scale stuff, like 1x1 pixel screenshot? If you want to work on it, it's either Shadow Crusher or Ray March. Yes, one of those two. Let's check what Shadow Crushers did. We can divide the work. Okay. This is what Shadow Crushers did. This feels wrong to me. I think your animation is going from down to top for some reason. It should be the other way, no? Which frame is the first frame? The bottom one or the top one? Because it goes from the wall. It's like reversed right now. The first frame is the top one. Okay, well, I mean, we can try it, obviously. Let's try hit wall PNG. I'm considering it depending on how much of a hassle it is. Well, depending on whether or not you know the tool. So I guess I should have not been working in Paint, right? P-Skill app. This is what Shadow Crashers have been using. Create sprite, right? You can literally draw the animations here. You don't see the grid though. Here is the problem. Resize the drawing area. Yeah, it should be like 48 by 48 now. I would have just used Blender. um hit the wall when jumping. Yes, so when we hit the wall over here, it's going to be the end VFX also, right? So that's also what we do. End VFX is what we need to support here. VFX, end VFX. And then we do start animation, stop animation. Over here we do if let some VFX is end animation and sound effect. We do animation and VFX also, I guess. Is an optional animation bundle. And VFX. Animation and VFX. No, this is, yes, okay. If let some VFX is event and VFX. Clone and VFX 0. Well, I mean, and VFX 0 always. It's going to be equal to event and VFX clone. What's the tile size? 16 by 16. You can get the idea. I mean, look at how much you struggle to get the grid down. Yes, I mean, I know. It's because I'm not even trying. Right? I should not be using paint for it. Like, I'm trying to create the temporary effect so that shadow crushers or you can like work on the actual one. You can get the idea of how I look by looking into your HIO profile. Oh, I'm scared to look at this. This? You look like a frog? A blue frog? Oh, wait, you actually updated your profile picture now. Nice. Looking good. Let's see, end VFX, stop animation, end sound effect, end VFX. VFX and VFX 0 take. We do command spawn VFX. That's what we do. So we have commands like that. All right. What else? And VFX, none. None here. None here. For the slide, none here. Jump. Okay, and VFX is going to be hit wall, then okay, but hit wall, I need to understand what is the wall that I actually hit. What is the direction? I'm going to do some like it's going to be weird. Hit the wall is going to be the last on our path, right? Oh, actually, last, yes. Last jump direction. So this is to do animation hit wall PNG. You sent me the wrong file. Send me the right file again. The sprite sheet for sparks. Looks almost the same, but sure. Hit the wall. This is the last thing that we're working on, right? So it's fine. We have 3 hours literally for just the things. Okay, and then we need to insert the resource. Animation and VFX, none. Let's raise color, what's wrong? Sure. I think we're going to want to change it anyway, though. Well, maybe the slide is the only one that is like taking part of the other tile, right? Ah, shit, we panicked. Animation and sound effect. Hold on. Wait, what? Consider removing the duplicate access. Which system? Linksider game stop animation. Stop animation. Yes, it's VFX. What kind of animation do you need for changing players? Well, what I am imagining is we can make it shine a little bit, you know. Let me show you in the pixel what I'm imagining here. How do I erase? Eraser tool. Eraser tool here. I think something like this, which goes from left, then goes here, and then goes here, and then goes here, and then goes here, and then goes here, you know? So like, you see this on the top right? It's like a thing that goes from top left to the bottom right, and it should be like white and semi-transparent, so it's like we glow the player a little bit. Maybe that animation? That's just the idea. Okay, let's see the when we hit the wall. Also, this doesn't really work. I don't see it. Well, I know why I don't see it, because the I do not have it set up correctly. When am I hitting the wall from the jump? On this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see? You see this? Sent on Discord? Okay. Shadow Crushers. Here's the problem with your hitting the wall animation. Over here, I'm hitting the wall. You see? Your particles go towards the wall, but they should go from the wall towards me. That's the problem with your animation. It's like... it's not logical. When we hit the wall, the particles should come out of the wall into the... like... the thing, right? Hit the right wall. It's going to go towards the right wall then. How do I do this? How do I do hit the right wall? Well, I need to... Did I make right for each? No, I'm rotating it so that the wall is on the bottom. Maybe you when creating the effect, you assumed that the thing is on the top, right? But the wall is in the bottom. So you need to make the particles go from the bottom to the top, because I'm rotating it depending on the wall. Every visual effect that we make, we assume that the wall is in the bottom. So like we slide on the wall that is in the bottom. We like, well, I guess I can make it like your visual effect. I can specifically fix it like differently. Okay, yeah, I can just make this one to do negative jump direction, and then it's going to work. Let's see what Troy March also sent me. Okay, this is for the slide, right? Slide. So the slide is going to be different because it's like going into, so I need this configuration, I think, for my animations. Atlas path. So the size is going to be here, right? Yeah. Size is going to be I30, like F32. Path 0. Over here we do path 1, path 1. Because even although it's not really the path. It's going to be optional. Atlas path, Atlas. Atlas size, unwrap. 416. So like the slide is going to be a little different. All right. Let's see. Animations. For the move, none. For the slide. So for the slide specifically, it's going to be 48, right? And then for the jump, none. None. Okay, so now we can actually like configure the this. Yes, the color is probably slightly off because you picked it from the stream. Yeah, sure. Okay, you could pick it from the GitHub assets, right? We have this assets folder, but sure. Let's just try it. Which branch? I'm working on the main branch. The latest thing, like these animations, is not yet pushed. I think I'm going to push it, so you can work if you want to like make it better. You will be able to like build the game and change the assets yourself, right? Once I push it. Okay, let's see the slide. Okay, it works. It works. Good job. This is how we want it to work, right? Looks a bit ass. How do we make it look better? I mean, it's better than nothing, is what I'm saying, right? Obviously, it's not perfect, but like, and the sound effects that we have in the game is like not perfect. The background is not perfect. It's like too plain, but it's like good enough, I think. If you want to like make it better, then sure. Longer fade out. You want the animation to be longer. Okay, let's try hitting the wall. So like over here, for example. Oh, by the way, the jump effect is the one that I did myself. So it should be like a little different. So see over here, for example, I am hitting the wall because I'm trying to jump up and to the right. The particles should be coming from this, but this is my bug. Over here, what happens is we hit the wall and then we jump to the side doing the wall jump. Is it? It's not too obvious because we have two sets of like particles. But yeah, I think the at least the technology is there. Now we just need to work on the actual visuals, right? I think over here I'm going to fix this a little weirdly. If index is equal, is less than 0, 1, is less than 2, which means that like not for the side. So for the side we don't make the hit the wall. Okay. Okay. What other like things we need? Let me just code all the things that we need, right? Issues. Kuviman. Exciter. Let's see. Let's see. So the slide is there, but there maybe needs to be a different one for the slide off. What do you think about this one, Ray March? Or maybe we don't really need it. So we slide on the floor and then eventually we slide off, right? The thing. We slide off over here. Right now I'm just doing the same thing. But we can do a different one. Maybe we don't need it. This skill has grids. Really? Nice. Is it the pixel grid though? We don't need the pixel grid. We need the grid of a specific size. Which is like more than 1 pixel. Can you delay the slide animation a little so that it doesn't spawn ahead of the attachment? Let's work. I think we need to improve the rotation particle. The regular one? Yes, we do need. Like the regular move. The regular move is just like the random one that I did initially. I mean, the jump also needs to be improved, right? I mean, it's better than nothing, but... maybe let's work on those that are like the most important. Yes, there is the problem that the slide, this thing is a little like in front of the player. Does it really matters that much? I don't think it matters this much. I think there is more problems that we need to fix first. One of them is, by the way, hitting the wall. For the slide, eventually I hit the wall. Do we need particles for that? Not really, right? The most important one is when we jump and hit the wall, so that's already there. When we magnetize, so on stream the animation of sliding looks not smooth, like the motion of players. Yes, sure, it does not look as smooth. I know, yes, it's not perfect. It's because it's a sprite sheet animation and the player movement is not like frame by frame animation. No, it's because we literally smooth. We want... if we want to, we can make sure that the player animation is also like frame by frame thing. So we like... you know, do it like the sprite animations. So we teleport the player like... 5 times a move. You do not just offset the cube sprite. I do. I offset, I rotate the cube sprite, yes. But I do it every frame, right? Every frame, which means like 60 frames a second. But the animation that we have on the sprite sheet, this one, only has 5 frames. That's the difference. That's why one animation is more smooth than the other. Like, you don't want to draw 60 frames, right? You don't mean that? What do you mean then? You need to draw this not on the player itself. Delete the player from it. It's going to be drawn on top of the player already. We don't need the player sprite here, Shadow Crusher. I mean the box itself versus the camera. Unrelated to your thing. I don't exactly understand what you mean. Well, for the slide, I guess the problem is I spawn multiple animations. Right? So like over here, when I'm moving over this tile, I'm going to spawn the animation on this tile. And then when I'm sliding over this, I'm spawning the animation on this tile, right? And then, like, can I slide to the right? Let's go. Well, here's me sliding to the left. Here's me sliding to the right. Here's me sliding to the left. Not talking about the animation. The red box is stuttering? Yes, I do. Yes. The player is stuttering, that's true. I think that's the problem with how I deal with my... yeah, I don't do this like turn-based game properly. I don't like how I did it. But I'm not going to change it at this point. The game works like this. I have... like, yeah, I have the turn state, which goes into animation state, which then goes back into the turn state, and this can happen for multiple turns, which causes this like stuttering potentially. And I don't know how to make it so that the turn is like me calculating the turn, right? Which needs to like be done immediately. That's the problem that we had like when we originally like implemented this turn-based stuff. It's not like, it's not good. I think it should be done differently. Player change PNG. Tab. Okay. Oh wait, I cannot do that. Or can I? Wait, no, I can just spawn the VFX, right? Yes. So I need to buy it then to figure out the coordinates. I have the coordinates. All right. Yes. New selected player. Okay. Commands. Spawn. Animation. Coordinates is players new selected player .1. This is the coordinates, and then rotation 0, atlas size none, animation, player change, PNG with caps lock. Obviously caps lock on all of your animation sheets, Shadow Crushers, right? You like your caps lock being toggled on all the time. The feeling I get after randomly hearing Kuvi vibe to my soundtrack. Yeah. It's the same feeling that I get, I guess, when I see other people play the games that I make. It's good, right? Okay, let's see. The animation of the player change. Also, this one needs to be like on top, right? True. Let's add another, right? Top, boolean. If top, then 235, 4.5. Otherwise, 23.5. All right. Okay. So jump on top. Hit the wall also on top. Why not? Slide. Slide is below the player. And regular move, we can do it below the player. Let's see. Slicing servo type, use size or use size. What is the new selected player? Players to select is use size. Okay, players to select. That one, okay. Shit. Players to select. Oh, we need to, this is, okay. Got used to that. Yeah, how much time have we been vibing to Brainoid's tracks? We have been listening to it every day for multiple months. Hello, Brainoid, by the way. How was your day? You know, guys, if you use jump scare this much, it's not going to be a jump scare anymore, right? In order to get someone to be scared, you need to do jump scare like rarely. Even I caught myself to vibing to the melody of the fart game in the shower. See, Brainoid, your thing is now popular. Oh, you see this animation on top of the player now? Actually this one is good, Shadow Crushers. It's like it's also when we just spawn on a new level, right? Over here, see? This little animation when we select the player. I think this one is good. This one is really good. Even although it's very simple. More transparent, maybe? I think it's fine. I think it does not need transparency even. Okay, what do we think about the regular movement animation? This one should be different, right? It's just like some pixels that are moving around. Can we change this into something else? Maybe a straight line though? Yeah, we are triggering the OCD of Ray March. By making this line not being stretched. Not being straight. Okay, we need to update the jump. We need to update the regular move. And it's kind of weird with the color blue. I don't know, I think it's fine. I think it's the best animation we have right now, and honestly. Even although it's like bluish. I mean, because it's bluish, it's like kind of vibes with the color of the level. It's like, you know? It's like the level color. Shit. Wait, did you see this? When I'm jumping from the wall, I did white when I thought that blue will fit the theme. No, I think I liked the blue. I think I like the blue. Is anyone making a background, like scrolling background image, or should I do it? I don't think anyone is making one right now. Yes. How are the levels going? Almost finished? Nice. Oh shit, I can just trigger this animation by pressing up and down. Because I'm trying to change the player, but we only have one player on this level. Okay, for some reason my jump animation is not rotated now. Okay, also do we want something to do about this block? Is it obvious that we're not jumping because this block is different? So it's still not triggering the side effects? Remove the line at the bottom of the jump animation. How about you create a new jump animation? Right? What about the error sound? The error is what? When would we play it? Trying to jump but cannot because of that block. We're not really trying to jump, right? There is no jump key in the game. That's going to also require a lot of, like... It's going to be not very easy to implement for me. But the user expects it. I don't know. It's weird because like we can have on one side of the player the block that is not triggering a sound effect, the side effect. On the other side we have the block that is triggering the side effect. So what are you expecting for me to do then? You expect me to play the error sound and the not error sound at the same time? Like if we have the jump side effect on two sides, one of them is disabled, one of them is enabled, we are going to hear the error sound and the jump sound at the same time? You don't know? Yeah, I think it's weird. I think we don't try it for now. Figure it out. Maybe for the jump you can make a dust ball. Sure. The user can suck your balls. Oh wait. Over here I am doing the jump from the side is working correctly here. And then we also hit the wall, and we also see that. I don't think... I think the hitting the wall is a little weird. Especially when it is like on top of the player here, right? Maybe hit the wall should be behind the player then. Yeah, I think we do hit the wall behind the player. And for the jump I can make a dust ball forming. And any thoughts, Kuvi? Do it, we try it. If we don't like it, we try to change it to something else, right? I don't know. It's the making the game requires experimenting. If you think it's going to look good, you make it, we try it. You want me to make a build for you so you can try it like on your PC instead of like sending me the file, so like it's more of an iterative process for you, if you want, so you can try it out yourself. So hit the wall is going to be behind the player. Okay, let me just do animation effects, whip number 15. So it's not closed yet, it's not really done yet. Let's see, what did we do? We have the jump, kind of. I didn't like it though. Right, hit the wall I think is fine. Slide I think is good enough for now. Slide off, do we want a different one for that? I don't know. Power up, getting the when we change the player, this one is there. When we get the side effect, should there be something? I mean, the jump is kind of there. It's just we need it to be better. Let's check the time. How much time do we have on the gem? 3 hours. 3 hours. I mean, what else is left? Nothing, right? Work on the each page. Side slow scrolling wallpaper pattern in the background. Raymarsh is working on the... You're working on just the background itself, right? Not on the code for it. Or are you going to do the code too? No code? Okay. Maybe I try coding this first while we wait for other like animations to be done by Shadow Crushers, like the new jump side effect. Can you show me the magnet thingy? I have not seen it and have not reached the level of the magnet yet. I technically don't even think that we need it. Okay. Well, there's no level like that yet, so I need to... I mean, JV is working on those levels. I think it is there, but we did not see it yet. It's going to be a surprise for us. Here's the level. Okay, I'm going to spawn the player. Magnet power. Grid, block. Okay, let's go. We have the level now. Let me show you the magnet. I'm not sure when do we want the like visual effect to be. Maybe we change the regular move into the magnetic move. So like these particles, right, that we have, right? We want to change those into something else, by the way, right? the regular move particles. They should be different, maybe. So now we have this magnet. This magnet allows us to climb the walls, basically, like a magnet, like this. So I think we just change these particles of movement, regular movement, to something else. Right? Focus on the regular now is the most important. Yeah, Shadow Crushers, can you do the regular one just like this movement? What do we want it to look like, by the way? I think the problem with this one is like I only changed this animation is just like translating a little bit, but we need to move every pixel if we want it to look like dust a little bit. But maybe we want it to be looking like something completely different. I don't know what it should be looking like. This is my favorite mechanic. This is so cool. Okay, let me try working on the background. So what do we do about the background? How do I do the background? I don't know how to do this. I need to research. You have a square power of 2 texture. That's how I will deliver it. Sure, and we already have like the world coordinate is like in pixels, so it should be. Should I style it and scroll the UVs? If that was this simple, right? I have not done like shaders directly. It should like I don't think I want to draw the shader to use the shader, right? For it, it seems like a pretty simple thing. Like I need to draw a background using a texture. Bevy, draw background texture. How to add a background image to 2D game in Bevy. So is it just like a sprite? I mean, I can create just a sprite, right? But it should be a tiled thing that's covering the entire... Wait, do we even need to scroll the UV? Maybe because our player is going to be moving, we can attach it to the camera. What about that? You think I just like make it static attached to the camera? That's the easiest way to do it, I think. So it's not going to be this scrolling background. It's going to stay still. It's going to look like the parallax effect, kind of. But we need to also figure out how to do the tiling anyway. Send to me the one for the jump. Let's try. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. It looks like a fountain of green stuff. It's fine. The only thing, I think it is... it looks a little too bright, I think. Maybe. Is that it? Or is it me only? It looks much brighter than the actual, like this. It's a different color. Should we change it or should we not change it? I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. The pattern looks a little bit weird. Well, it looks like a fountain. I don't know. I think it's fine. It's definitely better than nothing, so... I mean, if Shadow Crushers thinks that you want to, like, improve it, because Shadow Crushers is the one that's working on it, right? So, if you feel like you want to improve it, sure. But the more important thing is the regular move, right? What's the screen resolution? In pixel art pixels. I have my camera. I have my camera set up to be camera 2D. I have 200 pixels vertically, like, you know. And horizontal, yeah, my camera is fixed to 200 pixels vertically. And horizontally is going to depend on the aspect ratio of your monitor. So like if I rescale my window here, it's going to be the same vertically, always. Which is 200 pixels. New jump animation. Oof. We're so close, guys. 3 hours. 44 entries. When I checked yesterday, it was 4 games. So 40 people have submitted their game today. How many more are going to submit the game in the last 3 hours? How many games were there for the Bevy Jam 2? There was 85 games, so we expect to see 40 more games, right? At least. The Bevy has grown bigger since the last year, right? So it should be more games this year, right? Right? Okay, let me research into the background. How do I do this? Maybe you will draw it later. Maybe you will draw what? The regular move? I don't know. Shadow Crushers, what are you working on right now? Do you need me to? Do you need us to tell you what should be done when you slide off a cliff? Okay. Do you understand what am I talking about though? I can show you like when I want to trigger this animation. It's when you slide off the cliff, literally, right? So like over here, when we slide off, like we need to show some like visual effect here, right? Probably on this thing, right? Or maybe here. I don't know where. I don't know where, to be honest. On the square below that? Below what? Like over here? Okay. Well, give me the animation that you're working on and we will figure it out. And in the meantime, I'm going to do the background. To be honest, I think we could choose a different color for the background for the contrast, but I will stay in the current colors because of the request. I think I agree with Ray March. It should be different. I think it should be the same color scheme. No, I think it should be the same color palette, but it should be not exactly the same color. It should be like darkened because it's in the background. It's like the same colors but darker. No? Like if we look at the actual background here, this color, or is it lighter? Like this color is not exactly the same as this color, right? Anyway, Davey, if Davey thinks that it should be exactly the same, then sure. It also should not be too much contrast, right? The background should not have a lot of contrast on it, because it's not the thing that you are playing, right? It should not be more visible than the foreground, right? So for the background, all we need really is to just spawn something in our setup system, right? Okay. We need to spawn something here. And also, I guess I need to not draw the actual background. Set clear color from level background. Well, it's just a clear color, right? We can draw something on top of it. Send. Okay, let's see. Should tile perfectly. What program do you use to create the properly tiled things? Also, wait, this is not pixel art though. You want... Oh. It's not pixel art though. You think it's a good idea? You sure it's a good idea? We can try, I mean, we can try, yes. This is the background you get? Okay, we'll have no... I guess it's the same color, right? That we had in the background. Okay, okay, sure. Let's try. Commands. Spawn. Sprite bundle. Sprite bundle. Texture. Asset server load. Background v0 PNG. Default. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just spawn the sprite without... I turned off anti-aliasing though as a compromise. You remember Game Boy games doing this? Okay. Shadow Crashes also sent something to me. Okay, what is this? This is the slide off. Okay. Slide off cliff PNG. We will try that. We need to actually program that though. Moscow with the raid. Hello there, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What are you doing in Moscow? What were you doing on your stream? We are on our final like hours of the gem. I think it's going to work actually. Although, yeah, I do see that the colors are different. I think you should make it like the regular background. Or maybe I'm just used. Can you use like the same tint as this background color that we were using before? Maybe it's because I'm used to that background color. Okay, and how do I make it like tiled? Bevy background tiled image. Tiled repeating textures. Wait. Wait. Tiled repeating textures. This issue in Bevy engine is open and it's not closed. Sounds like a great idea. Hold on. This issue is open. Bevy tiling background. Oh, there's a crate for it. Of course there's a crate for it. So we just use this. Is it upgraded to the latest Bevy? 2010, okay. Send. Okay, let me also, while we're at it, check out the slide off. Oh wait, it is the slide off. Slide off is like over here. X and VFX. Per coordinate, next position. Next position plus, no, actually below, right? Animation slide off cliff PNG. None. Okay. Let's try that. Also, let's continue looking for the repeating texture. Bevy tiling background, yes. They do it with a custom shader, really? You need a custom shader to do a tiling background? Need to do homework? Okay. I think this... It still looks weird because it is rotated. It looks weird to me because nothing else is rotated. And also we want it to be fixed to the camera, but I mean... That's what I'm going to figure out. Let's try sliding off the cliff and see how this looks. I don't think... Do you see the shadow crushers or are you gone already? It looks weird. You think it's good because players will never confuse it with the interactable stuff? Okay. fine. It's not that we have another background. And it's the quickest not boring thing I could come up with. I understand if you guys dislike it. Yeah, I mean, I not necessarily hate it. It's just like it looks weird and not in the same style as the other game, right? Can I delay the animation? It is already delayed though. It is already delayed. Play it after the player falls? No, I cannot do that. It's going to be too late. What do you mean? No. The slide is like already not even touching the ground anymore. That doesn't make sense to play it this late. I don't agree. It should be... Like, I think it should look as the continuation of this, basically. What if I use the regular, like, slide? And draw and use the same, like, thing. You can export this at multiple parallax levels though. Parallax is also going to be looking weird because the pixels are not going to be aligned with each other, you know? If we do actual parallax. Because the camera is not located as at the proper, like, things. What if I just do this? Well, it's now not in the correct, it should be at the next position then. Because like you're sliding and I think I want like this slide to like continue like slightly like off the floor. This also does not look like too good though. I don't like either. Play it around little more than halfway point of the fall. No. It is already too long. It does make sense. Like, it's not the animation of the fall that we're like trying to do. It's like the animation of us sliding off the cliff. Sliding off the cliff has already happened like on the previous turn. Why do you want me to do it on the next turn? Can I show kind of an example? Well, I'm not really exactly sure what I want it to look like. All I know is that all we have tried so far is not very good looking. What I want is an example. It's like, you know how you, when you, okay, like cartoon, like, jumping off the cliff. And like, not jumping off the cliff, you know, like you run off the cliff and you like stay for a moment. Can I Google for that? Like over here, wasn't there like some particles here like below us? That like continues a little off the cliff? and then you like stay there for a moment, and then you fall down, because that's exactly what's happening for us, right? I mean, it looks... I don't know. I like when you are rotating. This is when I want the animation like to happen below the character, I think. I'm not sure. Let's focus on something else. Let's just... I think it's not the most important part. Can you just do the regular movement instead? And were you not doing the schoolwork? Go do your homework and then come back and... Yeah? Background, okay. Bevy, child, background. So do I add this? Let's take a look. Bevy tiling background. Top priority is normal moves and jump. Jump is there, it's kind of okay, no? You don't like it? Like absolutely don't like it? Okay. Well, you then tell Shadow Crushers what it should look like then. You think it's breaks the visual? Okay. Well, can you tell the, like, what it should be looking like? It should not have the pattern, right? Is that what you don't like? Like, you don't like the grid. I think Davey does not like the grid, is what he's saying. Like, we never use in the current like style of the game, we never use this, right? Like, instead, if you want it to be looking like color, like usually you do this in pixel art to do the gradients, right? So it's like a color that's in the middle of black and white for this, and instead just do the gray instead, right? I think in 20 minutes you'll do it. Or I can try doing it myself, if I understand Davey correctly, what exactly Davey does not like here, right? So let me just try this. We just don't do the pattern, and we instead... do this. Maybe also a different color, I don't know. I also am doing this slightly transparent. It breaks out into two things for some reason. Okay, sure, why not? What about this? You like this more, Davey? So like we don't have this weird pattern anymore? Maybe better? Also the shape is kind of a little weird now, right? So, or maybe the color, maybe we also make it more transparent. What if I make it more transparent? Looks just, can you make it more simpler? Yeah, I think you are right. But also the transparency also helps. It like looks more like the color of the actual effect. Okay, well, I was not supposed to be working on it, but sure. Look like a cloud. I mean, is it not like a cloud right now? Looks like a fart. It does look like a fart. Use gray? What do you mean gray? It is jump, it should be, because like the jump itself is green, right? The side effect, so it should be green, I think. Even although it does look like a fart. Looks nice. I don't think it should be gray, Davey. Are green farts better than brown farts? Yes. Okay, I think it's better than it was before. I'm going to just say whatever. Background. I'm going to continue work on the background though. Okay, how do I make the background work? Tiling background. I think I need to add this. And take a look at the example. Tiling. Tiling background plugin background material. What is background material? I mean, sure. Let's try cargo, add, bevy, tiling, background, right? It's not going to like recompile the entire world, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Because jump particles are normally present as dust turbulence when you leave the ground, the green is a bit weird to you. Okay, let's try the gray, but I don't think gray is the way. It's not even visible now, like because the background is like that. Wait, do we have anything? How about we make the jump blue, by the way? Do you want to make the jump blue? So it's not the fart? Brighter like white? We can also make it blue because that's the overall palette of the thing, no? Let's try making it white. Okay, I mean... Much better? You sure? Okay, fine. You think this is better? We keep this. Let me continue working on the background. I'm going to enable the plugin. Silent background with background material. Pattern needs a fix maybe. He's talking about like the overall shape of the cloud, I guess. Okay. I think it's like good enough now, so we can focus on something else though, right, Davey? Can we focus on something else that is more important right now, like the regular move? Okay, the thing is here, and then I need to like spawn something, right? Tiling background, spawn, set image repeating. Background image bundle. Yeah, okay. All right. So now spawning the sprite bundle, we are spawning the background image bundle from image. This materials as mute. What is materials? At Z layer 0.1. No. Okay, fine. 0.1. Background image bundle. We import that. What is materials? It's the resource of the background material. So it's going to like spawn a new material for us. Okay. Fine. Background material import. From image. This takes 3 arguments, but 2 were supplied. Wait, really? Meshes? Meshes. Res. Mute. Assets. Meshes. Did I not just copy paste this from the example? And it doesn't work? But I like, can I move the background image though? Is the from image meshes as mute. Okay, let's see. I did not tell the image to be repeating though, like they do in the example. Set image repeating, image clone. Okay. Time check, 2 hours 25 minutes. How are the levels going? Finished? Actually? But you didn't do the dev null though, right? Okay. So the problem with this background image is it is using the pixel coordinates of the actual thing. Can we make it attached to the camera? Oh no. By the way, question. You can do a couple levels with the dev null in the remaining time, right? Oh, you're working on sprites now? What controls should I show the player? For resetting backspace, I think is better than I mean maybe r/AD or left right. I don't know. I prefer left right instead of AD. maybe you show both, like under each other, AD or left right, like literally like that. You show like all the keys. I will do left right, I think. Yeah, sure. I think I like left right more than AD. Where is it? The background, okay. Tiling background plugin. Can I configure this? Background material. Movement scale. This plugin is weird. I think we just literally need to spawn. This is not attached to the camera is the problem. Right? Can I make it? Background image bundle. Maybe we take a look at the background image bundle. Background image bundle, transform. Movement scale. Like, it uses a different camera is the problem. Why does it use a different camera? I want it to be using the same camera. Okay, well, at least I know how to make the texture repeating. That's what we do, right? Set image repeating. This is the background image. I'm going to call it background image. Set image repeating. Oh, this is also only in the bevy image repeating next. Okay, fine. I don't know. Anyone in chat who did the tiled background in bevy? That is not like that is like, if I zoom the camera, I want it to zoom, right? But right now it's attached to the pixel coordinates of the screen. For whatever reason, I don't like that. See, like, we have the tiled background. It works. Make the resolution to be bigger. The problem is, like, it should not work like that. Like, you see? It's working, like, it shoots, like, if I zoom my camera, then the background should also zoom. Why is it like tied to the pixels of the window size? Which means that it basically means that the game is going to look different on the differently sized monitors. I want it to look the same. Right? It just needs to be scaled depending on the resolution. I can make a system that does that for me, I guess. But why is this not the default? It's like, I mean, it's already moving left and right according to the camera, right? Yes, see? So like the camera is already... there. Maybe we like... This is a small crate. Only 11 stars. Issues. Panic in web build. Wait, it's going to panic in web builds? Oh shit. I need to use something else then. Time to add FSR. What is FSR? Fidelity FX. Is it really going to panic in the web build? Let me try the web build. If it's panicking in the web build, we are like trying to do it using like a different... Hello-ended Bob. How are you doing? Could you use LDTK for the background too? Would we use LDTK for the background? That's a good question. AMD's open source killing tech like DLSS, but simpler. We have 2 hours 15 minutes until the end of the gem ended, Bob. We're trying to figure out how to do the tiled background in this engine that we're using, and I don't know. Came back from the holiday, now you're sick. Oh no. Let's take a look at LDTK. This is a good suggestion. Yes, can we do the background here? I mean, we can do it on a different layer, but I don't think we can do a tiled image in the background, can we? Let me take a look at the LDTK background image. Backgrounds. Yo, sup. Have you given thought to implement backgrounds within LDTK? Seems like it might be a good option to add. Currently, you can already do backgrounds with the tile layer, but you have to specify the tile size when defining the tile set, and the tile size is limited to the smallest image dimension. In addition, tiles can draw outside of the level, which isn't ideal for large tiles like for backgrounds. One could also do backgrounds. Yes, this thing panics on the web. Web GPU error, validation error. Okay, we don't use this dependency. Because it's not working on the web. Ding, 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 ding. Yo, let's go. Very nice. Thanks for implementing. Wait. Background. Shit. Where is it? Project settings. Workspace. Background color. Advanced project settings. Wait. They have implemented this. How did they implement this? A David background. Go on YouTube. what do I find on YouTube? I want to do what? Like, there's no instructions. This is a picture that's not giving me any instructions. Is it? Do we have the background on the level? Maybe we need to. It's not the current level settings. Background image. Background V1. Oh shit. There we go. We can do this thing. But it's not tiled then, right? Can we do the background? So it's like, I mean, it's working, right? Is it like tileable then? No, it is scaling, right? Current level settings. Not scaled. Show advanced options. But this is not repeated though then. No idea about bevy. Found this. How to add a background image to the 2D game in bevy. Background image. If you want the image to cover the whole screen, initially you will have to scale it accordingly. Yes, but we want it. The problem is they are not doing the tiled background image. We want the background to be tiled. I guess there's like a very easy fix for that. Okay, let's undo this dependency. Let's undo this. Let me also undo that. Slide. Undo this too. I mean, yeah, that's what I did before. But the problem is, do we want it to be tiled, right? But we can just do it using a hacky way. I don't know how to do tiled. But we can just spawn a sprite. That's what they are doing basically in that thing. Sprite bundle. Texture is going to be asset server load background v1 png default, right? Like I can change this to so that I can like spawn multiple backgrounds, and it's going to be a hack then, right? We can do 4. Wait, is my Rust analyzer crashed? Can you restart and not crash? It's only hacked to the coder, not to the player, right? Okay. Okay, we do 4x in -2 to 2. We just spawn a bunch of them basically, right? For y in -2 to 2. We spawn. And then we do what? It's going to be sprite bundle. I will have a custom component for that though. Background tile XY is what I want. Background two integers. And then, okay. If I run as is, it's homework done. Good job, good job. Congratulations. What were you doing exactly? Like math? Or math? Nice. What was the homework? What are you studying right now? Fractions? Like dividing things? Okay, so yeah, it's now... We have 3 backgrounds all in the same position right now. I'm going to move them with the camera. So I'm going to do 1 divided by 2 is 0.5 pog. Nice. Yes. App add system background tiles. So background tiles. Going to be a system. We are going to query background tiles, and we're going to set their transforms. Transform translation x is equal to tile 0 as f32 multiplied by, what is the size of this? I'm going to like hard code the size of this thing. Was it 256 by 256? You guys doing math? Look at you, coolly encouraging people to do their homework. Homework is good. I did not do my homework back in my school days. So the way I was studying in school is basically I had like what is the highest score that you have in your schools? Do you use letters like A, B, C, D, or do you use like numbers? We use numbers here, so like, but anyway, it doesn't really matter, right? So the way it was working is I was getting like the highest scores when I did the job like in class, but I was always getting the lowest score for the homework because the homework was missing. Advanced studying is better than grades. Well, yeah, I mean, so my grades were like good when I was like doing stuff that is not homework. And then the homework was not good grade. So it averaged to the average grade. Better things to do than homework. Yeah, exactly. I was like trying to make my games in Python back in the days. You know, like I was having the Nokia phone when the smartphones were like only appearing. I had my like smartphone. We had the Symbian. Is it called Symbian? Symbian OS. This thing. You know, the phones were also having like this key list. My phone did not have the actual keyboard though. It was like a regular like numbered numbers, you know. But yeah, you could install a Python interpreter on that. Python Symbian. Like you could install Python for S60. This thing. That's what I was using. Like I was literally, this was me. Okay? This was me. I was looking at my phone and writing Python inside my phone using the keyboard that only had like 9 keys on it. And yeah, also apparently Pygame worked for this thing. And basically I made a Tetris by programming the Tetris on my phone. What is your real job? What do you mean real job? You're assuming I have a real job. I'm spending 8 hours a day doing this gem. You think I'm doing an actual job? Hmm. I need to do some actual job at some point, you know? I'm unemployed. I'm self-employed. That's what I am. I'm not broke. Not yet. My real job is Twitch streamer. Yes. You know how much I have made using my Twitch streams? It's like... I can show you. You don't see me earning? What do you mean? I am going to show you how much I have earned. It's a lot. Analytics. Earnings. There it is. There it is. I'm rich. I made $13. I think it's only showing like for... No, it's not showing me... Yeah, I need to like select like the start date to be like when I started streaming somewhere, right? If I do all the time... Okay, okay, it's $50, alright? It's like slightly better. You would be rich if you got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Yeah, maybe. I sent you 2 separate layers for parallax. Okay, hold on. I'm still like trying to figure out how to do the background actually. I can buy a Minecraft copy. I already have Minecraft copy. I think I actually have 2 Minecraft copies. You made $200 in one single digital art competition. HDR? Okay, I will send you an HDR version. Wait, what do you mean? Should I make it stereoscopic? Wait, what? What is happening? Hexagon pixels? Hold on, translation. I'm doing the like the parallax right now. 256 is the pixel coordinates, right? And I also need the camera. Camera. Yuri. Translation. Transform. Well, actually, yeah. Camera. Let camera. Camera can go. Transform with camera. 2D. Fractions and 17. Wait, what you got something for me? What is it? Hello there. CTN originals. Oh, you have a raid for me. No way. Hello there, raiders. What are you guys doing on your stream? What do you think about Zig? I never tried it yet. As far as I understand, it's like simple as C with compile time execution of code, which is what you use to do generics instead of proper generics. It's weird. I never tried it. I should try it, right? Maybe. As far as I understand, though, it does not let you... I read the article. recently by somebody. Someone from the Rust moved to Zig recently. What was the article? Moved to Zig. Got it? Moving to Zig from Rust for ARM development. Is this thing? No, this is 4 years ago. Well, basically, if I was to judge Zig, because I'd never tried it, by just the things that I know about it, the things that I read about it, is that it makes much easier to write unsafe code. But Rust makes it much easier to write safe code. And since I'm not the one who is writing a lot of unsafe code, I don't see the point of me using Zig instead of Rust. Do not procrastinate, there are only 2 hours left, bruh. Someone was sloppily comparing unsafe Rust to Zig. Yes, so yeah. That's what you can compare, unsafe Rust to Zig. Safe Rust is what I'm using most of the time. I do a little bit of unsafe sometimes. But, like I see Rust as, like, unsafe is Rust is not very, like, it's not hard. It's like not very. How do you say it? The ergonomic. Yes, it's not very ergonomic to use. But then again, you just create an abstraction on top of your you just create an abstraction on top of the unsafe code, and then you write safe Rust, right? That's what you need to do. You need to write as small as of unsafe as possible. You need to create an abstraction and just use safe Rust. So, yeah. Need a focus mode channel reward. Quick question, how do you set up a follower goal that displays next to your bio and social links on your stream? We have 2 hours left on the game jam and we're being distracted constantly by all the things. Create a dashboard. It's somewhere, I don't remember. It's in your create a dashboard. Settings. Content. Community. Analytics. I don't remember. It is somewhere. Sorry, you just need to find it yourself. I don't remember where I did it. Rust criticism is always so surface level, it gets annoying debunking it. There's enough actual problems with Rust. They just never get there. Yeah. See, like, my problem with Rust is that I cannot do, like, for example, I try to do, like, very high level, like, trait stuff. And, like, super traits, not elaborated, like... Have you ever hit this thing, Ray March? This is closed because it is higher ranked trait bounds on associated types are not elaborated. Okay, I'm going to just link this in chat if in case, like, okay, because we need to actually do work. This is what I'm hitting sometimes when I'm trying to be too smart, and the Rust compiler is not smart enough yet for me to do, like, high level type stuff. You need to click the plus icon on the dashboard and find it and put it in your dashboard. That particular one, I don't think I hit. Okay. Yeah, other trait problems all the time.
Squiggly rings.
Okay, time check, 1 hour, 54 minutes. Query conflicts with a previous system parameter. So this needs to be without camera 2D, I think. That's how we fix this. What should you do? Did you do the regular move? Particles, they need to be improved. I think the Rust Discord people are annoyed at you at this point. Every time I'm asking something, how do I fix it? Then I have to say it's not possible. That's what happened to me last time. I was using the Actix Web. I asked for help. The only time I actually like ask for help. Where is it? Can I search by kuviman? From kuviman? From kuviman. How do I search this? Graceful shutdown. This thing. I was trying to do graceful shutdown in Actix Web, and so I like. What happened to me? This is known issues with Actix Web itself. I don't think there's a workaround. Sorry. That's what I get. The only time I ask for help. It's just not possible. From kuviman, I need to do the entire ID. Okay, thank you. I find it anyway. It happened recently. Okay, we have multiple backgrounds now. Let's spawn more of those. Let's do Y from -2 to 3. No grace in access. No, they do have graceful shutdown, but the problem that I'm having, I want to do graceful shutdown while also like while the server is still running. So like if you spam your server that's done with Actix Web with requests, then you cannot do the graceful shutdown because the server just does not know how to stop processing requests. My background tiles are not there at the top for some reason. Oh, X, Y. Yeah, I forgot to do the Y, I guess. That's the reason. Not sure why Discord wasn't providing suggestions. Might be a bug with the forums. It should like give me a suggestion when I'm searching, right? From it should suggest me the users to search from, right? Kuviman number. Yeah, I don't know. Very much. Do you love me? No. Yes. Okay, we have the background. The background is now like static though. We want it to. Do you want the background to be like moving a little bit? It's like completely static, attached to the camera right now. Scroll. Okay. Background tiles. Okay. I like the way it is. Okay. 3 people said that it is fine as is. And only Raymarsh says that it should be different. Oh, you also sent me 2 layers for parallax? Oh, okay. I got annoyed at how panic prone the asset server is and so implemented image loading without using it. Yeah, I don't like the way they do assets in Bevy either, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't like it. It's basically like everything is nullable. I understand what you mean. Just we need it. What do we need? Scroll it down plus sideways. Makes it feel like level is floating up. Background tile, parallax, and then the tile. Okay. That's what I do. Multiplied by tile 0. Okay, let's do 0.5 xy. It's more that the asset server will panic if the chosen asset parser fails. There is no try API for it. Maybe, I don't know. Well, oh wait, well, you mean it will panic if the chosen as servers fails? There's no try API. Well, it will not panic. It will show you a warning in the console, I think, is how it's working right now. No? I never had a panic. When your asset parser fails, I never had the parser to fail. It was only the... It will just panic. I never had a panic. You added tutorial icons and entities. Why are they not loading? Not showing? Here? Because I did not pull your changes. Should I pull your changes? Anyway, I did a little bit of parallax. Do you like this now? You like this now? This is parallax. What about the 2 layers though? Yes. Let's do background. Hold on. Parallax background bottom and parallax background top. So you actually like the background a lot? Yes. I think the last, like, the parallax is really nice. Which one should be moving slower than the other one? Also scrolling. Oh, you want it to be constantly scrolling. Is that what you want? I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Because I did not, like, I do it the fake way. I literally spawn like 9 instances of the background. I did not find a way to do the actual tiling texture. I need to find it. Spawn 128. I can do that. I can make a system that, like, teleports the one that's, like, on the right when it's too far back to the left, right? Maybe Blade Wolf can help us. Do you know how to do a tiling background like this? I tried the Bevy tiling background plugin, but it had multiple problems. It was only working on native builds, not on the web, and it was like the pixel grid was not like it did not use the camera zoom. It was also always like the same pixel as the actual display resolution, which is something that I don't like. You do not? Okay. How's the final hour stress? It's fine, it's fine. We're chilling here. We're like constantly being distracted and do some random stuff. I am unfocused, yes, I am. I mean, it's like the last thing that we're doing here, right? I'm using Bevy to implement UI-based game, not a traditional video game. If you want more distraction, you can check Discord. We can dance. Did you make a cover for the music? No way. The cover god. Wait, do I replace the music in the game now with this? Do we now replace the music? Yes? Don't? What do you mean? You don't want to be in the credits? Why not? Why not? The Shadow Crushers. This one does not feel. I think we should try it, right? Anyway, Let's try it. Let me download it. Download. Movie bevy cover. MP3. Wait, it is MP3. You know what? Did you guys know that bevy engine cannot load MP3s by default? Even the WAV files, they cannot load by default. Can you do the OGG and send me the OGG? Or I need to recompile everything? I guess... Well, I guess I can convert it myself. Or... Hold on. Or I need to enable the feature of the MP3. What do I do? Why is the newly added entities not showing? Hold on. Fetch. Do I need to like load your merge origin level design? Let's do that. Let's load it. My wait, my local changes would be overridden. Background. Merge conflicts? Wait, why do I have merge conflicts though in the code? I don't know why I have this. Accept both changes? Oh wait, this should be removed. Yeah, I remember. Accept current change. I think the current change is what I need for everything. Why do I have merge conflicts though? What does the final mean in the title? It means that we are doing the gem. We had 9 days to make the game, and this is the final day. This is the final 1 hour and 41 minutes for us to make the game. Oh, you didn't push yet? Wait, what do you mean? Stop knowing Davey, he's here. Hold on. How do I revert the git reset? Hold on. How do I undo the merge? Git undo merge. Git rebase cancel, but I didn't do rebase. I used merge. You guys trying to teach me how to do rebase? I never learned how to do it. Git merge cancel. Git merge abort. There you go. There you go. Davey, I said it's not working even. Oh wait, it's not working even on your side. Wait. Okay, can you? I don't know. You pushed. Okay, fine. We just check. So it's like you have it working in LDTK, but you don't have it working in the game, right? We can try figuring out why. How do what? Why do we have merge conflicts though? You were supposed to only work on the level. Why do we have merge conflicts? Current change is the version of your computing coming in the version on the remote. They are conflicting because both your editor and David's editor made changes to the same parts of the files. No, Davey was... It's like... Davey was not touching code. He was working on the level. Right? I'd make it sound like game music really, so I don't think it would fit pixel art style especially. But we are also rotating pixels, so I think it's going to be fine. You didn't merge from main? Maybe that's why? Yes. Are you going to have conflicts on your sides if you do that then? It's because we did the rebase. So now, like, yeah, I think it's the rebase that like made everything not work. Because, yeah, we did rebase once. I didn't push. I just pushed. You also, yeah, we also have fake 3D like pixel art by Ray March. And before Git ruins the gem. Mixing merges and rebases are usually bad times. Yeah, I usually just use merge. That's what I'm used to. When you do pull request on GitHub and you merge it, right? You don't rebase it, right? When you merge it from the Git UI, from the GitHub UI. Okay, I think I can like pull. How do I like git checkout? How do I like just only use one file from the other branch? I need to update the level from the other branch. I can pull one file from the other branch, right? Git checkout help. Git checkout tree-ish path spec. So can I do git checkout origin level design? And then we do like assets world LDTK. This worked. This worked. I cherry pick the commit. Seems like work. Oh shit. Where's everything, Davey? Wait, I don't have anything now. Shit. Everything is broken. We have 1 hour left. What's wrong with the level? Oh, the file. Softvibe 18. Oh wait. It's because you also updated the images. Yes. And we deleted the game. Okay, hold on. Let's try this on over here. Let's do pull request, new pull request from the level design. So that's what I'm trying to do, right? Cannot automatically merge. Why not? I cherry pick the commit. Which commit? The last commit of Davey, right? Okay, how do I do this? Tell me. I'm going to revert this. Discard. Last commit of Davey. Okay, how do I do this? I need to specify the commit. Level design. There's multiple commits though, right? Git cherry pick commit. Okay, copy this. Cherry pick. Oh, I used cherry pick before. Auto merging world LGTK merge conflict. There's merge conflict in the level. What? Fuck. You know what? Yeah, so fix them? What? Like, this is supposed to be like a binary file. Can I just use his version because I changed my level? No, I did not. I mean, we did it sometime. Yes, somebody redeemed the reward that was called git commit. So I did not I was not working on my code. So all I did, I actually committed the the file. Check Discord, sent you the walking animation. Is this a good commit? Yes, we have the commit with the is this a good commit message, like message. And this is what breaks everything. Shit, who did this? Bad cop? We need to like... Bad cop. You caused troubles again. Hold on. He showed up at the perfect time. Yeah.
Hello, bad cop.
How do I use git check out hours world LTTK, right? Hours? Is it ours or is theirs? Maybe it should have been theirs. There's no merge git cherry pick. Abort. Okay. Struggling with git at the critical moment. It's everyday fun for you. You can just send me. I mean, I can just like, yeah, I can do this. All right, let's do this. Git work tree add level design. Let's do this. So we have the level design branch checked out here, and I'm just going to copy paste the files directly. World LDTK, soft vibe 15, right? Those files that I need. Is it 15 or is it 15? No, it's not 15. Level design. I think I need to pull this though, right? There's no tracking information. Oh. Work tree remove. Add origin level design. Origin level design assets. It's not working. Wait, so 515. It's 18. I'm not seeing it for some reason. Oh, now it's there. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just run. Updating index on crates.io. What do you mean? Wait, what? We're downloading crates? What is happening? Oh, I'm in the... Okay, I think the level is here. All right. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Review in File Explorer. World LTTK. Check Discord. What is this? What is this? Supposed to be? It is walk PNG. Okay. Okay. Let's try that later. Okay, I don't see the icons in game, right? That's the problem that we have. But the icons are here. They are being entities. Okay. We don't see it because they are entities. I need them to be not entities, I think. That's the problem. Because hello there. They should have been I don't think it's like too much work to do, right? We want a layer that is called like just tiles. And we use this tile set, the soft vibe, right? Project layers, this layer. This layer should probably be like below the player. So like this, left key / right key, I think. It's supposed to be like left key slash right key. It's not entity, right? It's not a moving thing. It's like a static thing. I think that's what we want to do. And now we're going to see it. It's not too much work to do this, right? Okay. By the way, R, can we... Okay, R is fine, but there's also like backspace. I like using backspace to restart my level instead of the R key, but sure. Sure. Time check, 1 hour, 28 minutes. Okay. I like any key to reset. I don't like any key to reset, no. Okay, what about the walk animation? You want me to change the walk animation? Move PNG. Change it to walk PNG. Let's try. Which key is the any key? I like any key. I don't have the any key. Yeah, me neither. You're on 68%. 68% of what? On Emacs style control XMR, make it user friendly. CXMR. Wait, actually, wait. You guys like this? To the right. When we're moving to the right, you like this animation? It's not like on the ground though. It's not on the ground though. Can I fix it really quick? It's not. Yeah, I know. I can mirror it. But why is it not on the ground? I think I need to move everything like 1 pixel down. Looks better for the left. Okay, let's try mirroring. I did not have mirroring like implemented though. So my animations, animation bundle, new. Okay, mirror, boolean. Okay, transformation, we do with scale. Back 3, new. If mirror, wait, no. How do I do this? I think we can do mirror in the sprite sheet bundle, like the sprite texture astral sprite, flip X. Yeah, this thing. Sprite texture atlas sprite. Everything default except for the flip X. All right. Let's see. I don't think we want to mirror anything. Right? Except for the walk. So walk we do mirror. Okay, and then make translucent from your end. I think it should be more transparent. I like it better than the old one. Yeah, I think it is better. Now you need to add a mirroring system. No, I don't need to add a mirroring system. It's already there in Bevy. Walk PNG. True, false, true. Okay, over here it's not true. It is input direction equal to direction left. Then we mirror it. Otherwise, we don't mirror it. Right? Okay, this is going to work. Can you do... I think we need one more. Let's also make it more transparent, I guess, right? How do I make the entire thing transparent? Background, properties, transparent, this. Well, it is flipped now, right? It's not being transparent though, I think. Or is it? I don't think this like property of the layer is like working. Oh wait, it is working, okay. Maybe this, like very transparent like this? How much transparency do we need? Also the music. Brainoid sent me the new music, right? Brainoid. OGG. Bevy OGG. Bevy OGG. Game music OGG. Okay. Shadow Crushers? No, we did not betray you. You made the original version. Brainoid did the cover for it. Right? Bevy. So it would not be there without you. And also you help with the sprites, right? With the animation sprite. Someone redeemed something? Play my game? Kappa? Hold on. We can play your game like after the gem finishes. Music too loud? It's already volume 0.5. Volume 0.3? The character must be upside to switch the level, yes. Think we can make the title screen? No, not in less than 1 hour. Did you see how long did it take me to make the background? By the way, the background should have 2 parallax layers to it now, right? Do you see the 2 parallax layers? I see. Second layer is not there. Where is my second layer? Top is transparent, bottom is not. Oh, that's why. Okay. So we should make the top a little bit on top of the background, right? So top slightly above the background. You gonna make credit scenes for something? No, we're going to do the credits on the GitHub page and on the each page like in text form instead. There's no time for it. I'll write the credits for you. Or should I play a test? I think you should play a test because we need to find the bugs. If there are any bugs right now. Oh, by the way, there's one more thing. Is there a level with the magnet? We did not check the last levels, by the way, yet. I want to find the level with the magnet. When we have the magnet, I want this to be a different animation, right? A different, like, can we make this more colored then? Like, can we do the same thing, but like, colored differently? How do we do this? Do what Arya said. Arya said what? That's not intuitive. I told him to show an outline for the player plus face. The speeds are the wrong way around. You think this one should be slower and this one should be like, okay. People will quit on level 3, I guarantee it. Isn't this like something that you should do, Davey, though, on the tile set, no? What should I do? What exactly are you like proposing me? At least we need a way to teach player that. Sure, like how is it supposed to be working out? Show an outline would help the player understanding the character must be upside. But doesn't it mean that it should be like maybe we change the end, the goal, to have a different texture to it? So like the goal looks like the outline of a player. Right? I can try it out really quick like myself. If we open up Paint. Wait, hold on. First of all, let me like commit stuff. Okay, I'm tired. He's going to be like, moment at level 3. Let me do. Okay, you do. All right. What do I do? Have we done everything we needed to do? Update the link. Yes, let's update the link. Let's make a new like version of the game. Check out that everything is fine. We should also like play test the new levels that Davey did. Right? So we're going to do just publish release. I guess the best would be if you make one of the levels where they have to face sideways, but too late for that. Yes, too late for that, definitely, because it also needs to be implemented in code. If you feel like you have too much time, you can make the background scroll. No, I don't have enough time for that. You push 2 so I can try to fix particles. Yes, I am pushing right now. If you have too much time, you can rewrite in Godot. Yes, let's do that. Let's start from scratch. Right? Okay, I have uploaded both the web build and the Windows build is uploading right now, and boom, it's done. Link cider secret URL. If anyone wants to like help us playtest and report bugs if you see any. I know that there is the bug with the asset loading. We might do that in the last hour. Like, if you have too much time, implement undo redo. Undo redo, by the way, nobody ever suggested this. Yeah, see, like, stuff is loading not immediately. Left, right doesn't work. Okay, now it works. For some reason, it didn't work immediately. The sound effect, the first time you hear it, is not immediate. It's because of the way we are loading assets. Like, see? Should we change something about the volume of the... Oh shit, restart. Oh shit, restart. Oh shit, restart. Under redo would be nice, yeah, I agree. It is too hard to do though. Yeah, when we are playing the web build, the audio is not playing immediately when we start loading it. It's very annoying. So we need to wait for the assets to actually load. So it's less annoying. It's only a problem on the first like try, though. Okay, I would have never figured out what the lamp is the goal and that I need to be facing upright if you guys hadn't said it. Well, there's one of the first level is the level where you need to like make yourself not upside down. Yeah, I guess this is going to be fixed. Need hint tabs to switch players. It's going to be there, yes. It's actually like upright. I'm not using tab. Up and down. Because tab on the web is like making the game unfocused. Although technically I should not do that. Let's, you know what? That's the thing that I'm going to change. Prevent default event handling. I'm going to say true here. So like, but the problem is like it's making F5 not work. You didn't use my newest levels? What do you mean use? Isn't it here? I did use your newest levels. We have this thing here, right? If I move to the end, this is new level. I never played this, right? So this is new. Is this the last level? This is the last level where it's going to be saying GG, right? It is here. It's bugged, you think? Wait, what is bugged? Okay, send me file if... Wait, what do you mean? Wait? I don't see the GG because, like, you need to fix that, right? You need to move something that's entities to be not entities. You didn't merge your newest, like newest. You already fixed tutorial keys, okay. It's only the tutorial keys? Did you fix the GG too then? GG is also like the thing, right? Okay. Prevent default key web stuff. You fixed everything already, okay. Let's do this. Can I merge this time? Merge origin level design. No, it's still merge conflicts. Why? Did you not merge to main? I still need to do this like weirdly. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going to do it the same way then. Origin level design. Cool. Origin level design, right? I do not appear to be... Wait, what? Shit. Cannot solve level with jump? Really? You can... maybe you need to restart. Sometimes you can soft lock yourself, so you need to use the restart key, the R key, or the backspace. Like, you need to restart on some levels. Okay, you know what? Okay, we're going to do this. I'm going to do to go temp git clone github kuviman link cider, right? We're going to check out Davy's branch. And then we're going to copy assets. Soft vibe 18, right? You just you used the same exact file, right? Why do you have like multiple soft vibes? Why is one not enough? Naming issues? Wait, the soft vibe did not change. You did not do the face on the end yet? You didn't fix everything. I don't see the face of the player on the end. Were you not supposed to do that? So yeah, here it is. Like the R key makes you restart the level, basically. Yeah, you're still doing it? Okay. Let's see. Over here we do up down. Yeah, see, up down makes you choose the different player. And then only the GG, right? On the last level. GG. Nice. 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 New level. Okay. Is this the last change that we're going to do? The outline of the player? And we have 1 hour left to do nothing? Upload so other people know the controls? People are playing the game right now, right? The controls there were listed on the itch page itself, though. You're getting hungry? I am getting hungry too. Yeah, controls are here, like under the player. Up, down, left, right, AD, R or backspace. I mean, I can publish again, sure, why not? But are we just waiting on the last change? Red inactive blocks are a bit confusing because of the color. Okay, what do you suggest? You made the controls bold? Nice. Hold on. How much do you... Agree, maybe make it less transparent. You finally have 10k, but no game. I mean, you can say that this is your game, right? Because you participated in making this game. Okay. Let me just run the game myself, I guess, right? Just run release. Okay. This is actually your first time working in a game? Nice. Let me try solving the last levels that Davey actually had. I don't think we're going to change them. They're probably going to be Pog. Yeah, this. I think on this level, like, some people might forget that there's the R key. Did you play through? Did you try the new levels already? That's so quiet. Oh, this is the new level. I never tried this one. This is the magnet. This is the introduction of the magnet. We're starting to hit for level with jump. The jump effect when placed in the left and right sides. It looks cute. I couldn't solve the last one, Lamau. Which one? I told this one. Let me show you. This is the R key. With this one. Because like because people can forget that that the R key is there. So like you take the jump upgrade and you cannot get rid of it, right? So you need to restart here, but you forget about it. Maybe like do the restart again. The one before the magnet, this one. This is the one that you could not solve, or what do you mean? Oh, okay. Well, it's a puzzle. Too smooth-brained. All right. Let me play through the game. Alright, we have 2 magnets here. So, yeah. This what? Nice job, you mean? Yeah, a nice job indeed. Let me just like... What does the magnet do? It lets you like magnetize to the wall. What do you press? I mean, you press left and right. The only controls of the character is left and right. You rotate and like, because you're magnetized to the wall, you can like climb it. Alright, what do we do here? I think I know what we do. So like, JV, I think this level is too hard. I think this level is too hard. Let me show you how it's done. You cannot stick to the right blocks. Yes, you can stick to the... but I think it's like very confusing, right? So, I mean, it's... Like, if you... Like, you need to think about it, right? So, like, you need to go to the exit, right? You cannot climb this block. You cannot climb that block. So how do you climb it, right? There's only one way. You see it over here. This blue block in the middle. So how do you climb that one? You need to magnetize to the top from when you're standing over here, right? You need to magnetize to the top. And then you are going to rotate and attach to this side. So you need to have magnet on the top and on the right. So something like this probably is going to work. No, not like this. How do I place myself though? In a way that it's going to work. Maybe like this? Yeah, like this. Okay. So now I can like climb it. See? This is a hard puzzle game, but this is the hard level. Texture on the top block confuses too. This is, I mean, it's a good level, it's just like confusing, I think, because you just got introduced to the magnets, no? Magnet is very, very hard, by the way, like all the levels. And yeah, and then you have this level is easy, right? Oh wait, I'm blocked, okay. We can do this. Okay, this is the level when we need to do the wall jump. Okay, it was not the easiest level in the world. Oh shit. Is this when the game plays itself? That was cool, but it was easy, alright. Need to introduce top magnetization in a simpler level. Alright. This is one of the old levels. I know this one. You need to make the unselected character less transparent, by the way. Okay, sure. Should it be like, it's 50% transparency? Maybe it should be no transparency because I already like darkening it, right? RGBA. Yeah. 1.0. No transparency, I agree. Because it's already going to be darker, so whatever. Time, we have like a little less than 1 hour, 50 minutes. I'm just going to play test to the end right now, and then what do I do then? There's one thing that we can like potentially solve, which is wait for all the assets to load, so that like the sound is not delayed the first time you... Okay. You like this more? It's not transparent like at all now. It's just like darker. You completed it? Nice. No bugs? Okay, let's go through the levels again. Oh wait, I did not see this one. Okay, we completed that one. Okay, that's the next. Jump. Alright. Okay. What do I need to do here? I need to jump and magnetize. Yeah, like this. All right. Okay. Oh shit, this... I think I know what to do. We need to go to the right here, like this. Yeah, okay. Well, this level is easy. Like, I just RNG'd it, basically. Maybe you only do transparency instead of darken it. No, I think I like the darkening. I tried only transparency in like first. It makes it go out of palette. Okay, let me try. Is there a level when you need to magnet to the other player? So far, all the new levels were just one player. There's a lot you haven't seen. Oh shit! Am I going to finish the game in the 1 hour? Okay, here's how the transparency works. You like this more than darkening? Maybe a bit more? A bit more transparency or a bit more what? Or you like it a bit more? Okay, over here we need to magnetize to the other player. I see it, I see it. Oh wait, do I need... No. Oh, wait. I use the magnet to climb the other player. That is good level. I like this level. You use the magnet here to climb the other player like this, so that you can jump down over here, so that this player can jump from that player to the exit. That is fog. Alright. And then over here, we use this player to... And we jump... Wait, that's not intended? Wait, what is not intended? On the previous level? I needed to do it some other way? I wish you had one more day. For what exactly? I mean, we could not spend like 5 days on the physics version of this game in the beginning. Polish and more level and a timer. Wait, what do you need to fix? Try not jumping? But I mean, it's still good level even if you solve it like that. If I don't jump, then I do what? Stick it to left block with magnet. You cannot stick to this block though with magnet because this is a red block. Under it? Like here? Oh, over here. But then this dude then cannot jump. There's only one magnet on the level, you see? Like, if I use this player to like to stay like over... Wait, I don't even know how to magnetize myself there, I guess. That's the only way I know how to finish the level. Hold on. What is the other solution then? We can try attaching both things to the same player, right? But then what? Oh shit, I soft locked myself. There's a bug. You cannot do anything after this. I mean, you can hit R. Okay, I don't know how to solve this level, Davey. In the regular fashion. Hold on. Are you sure I should not be jumping here? Who cares of the situation? I just scared to solve the level. Did anyone else solve this level without jumping? Anyone sees the solution here? No? Okay, so this is how like you're supposed to do it, right? I mean, okay, let's say that the player is here and the other player with the jump is like over here, right? But it will not allow me to go to the thing. I cannot jump there, right? I only fixed this one, we'll push later. I don't see Davey, I don't see the solution. I'm stupid. I think Davey's trolling us here. I think there is no solution other than what I have found already. Davey's trying to waste our time. No. Hold on. Go next. Maybe try it out after you updated it. Okay, sure. Let's go next. Okay, I want to have it on the left. Right. Okay, like this. No, not like this. I want it to on the bottom. This. And then I jump. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I cannot do that. Shit. I can jump here, but now what? This level is also impossible. Yes. Well, I mean, technically, I guess... Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, because this guy should have the magnet on one side. That's what it is. Because I can use this guy and jump from him over here and then use the magnet. Oh shit, I have my stuff on wrong sides, I think, though. I need to on the different side. On which side? Maybe on the bottom?
Hello there?
Hello, Nerdsoul. Did I do the same thing again? Shit. Oh, it's on the bottom, yeah, okay. I need it not on the bottom then. On the top, maybe? Let's try it on the top. Oh shit. Okay, fine, fine. I did it. This level we already solved before. That's not intended as well. You need to fix? What do you mean you need to fix? No, I found this. I think it's okay if there's like multiple. If there's multiple like solutions to one level, no? It was still a very good puzzle. Okay, this level I already solved, so I know how to solve it. Wait, do I know how to solve it? Shit, do I know how to solve it? I need to jump there. Fuck. How do I jump there? We have solved the level, it's okay. What do you mean? You want me to not solve the level again? I like playing the game though. So, like, I mean, why not just play it? It's annoyingly painful to watch. What? This game? Why? It's painful to watch me struggle with the puzzle when you know how to solve it. I need to jump here, so I need it on the bottom. On the right side here. On the top here. Like this, okay, fine. How many levels left? $86, Kappa. Okay, here's another new level. This one also only has the jump. This level is impossible. This is like this looks like this other level with the magnet. This is the hardest. Okay, well, I mean, very, very difficult level. I mean, okay, let's try thinking about it. Our jump can only jump up 2 blocks and then to the right. So if we move over here by jumping up and to the right, we can only jump there from this position. But we cannot jump from this position because this is the red block. If you didn't solve the previous one, I mean, I solved the previous one though, right? You see the solution? It's super easy. So we need to jump to the right. The previous one you tried to fix. Oh. The one when I actually jumped to the end, right? Like the one that I'm saying this one is similar to. Yeah, I can only like jump up 2 blocks and then to the side, or I can jump sideways 2 blocks. So if I could jump from this position to the right, but to jump from this position, I need the other player to be over here, and this is impossible. Davey, this level is impossible. I don't believe you. Well, I mean, we could. Yes, impossible, Kappa. You misunderstood a bit? If you beat this one, you just almost beat the game. Anyone beat this level? Wait. Shadow Crushers, you said that you beat the game. Did you lie to us? Did you beat this level or not? You're at the same level? Okay, only Davey knows how to solve it. Davey claims that this one is solvable. I don't see the solution though. When one player moves, the other one is always static. Is that correct? How do you play? There. We need to keep track of time though. We have 37 minutes. Okay. To solve this level. I can jump on top of the other player. What does this do to me though? It is not helpful, right? Wait, is it helpful? Hold on. Hold on. Are you sure? Hold on, I think I see what David wants me to do. If it is what I think it is, then it's a bug, not a feature. Do you want me to do this? Is this a feature of the game, or is this a bug? Because you jump off the player that is in the air. Are you sure, David, that this is the solution? You saw this behavior before? It was very weird. 30 minutes left. Of course it's a feature. Well, I'm in. It's like it's a feature because definitely not a bug. I assume the player, yes, because like there are multiple systems that do the moves, and like it's depending on the order of the systems. Right now, for whatever reason, this player falls before this player finishes. You know, I cannot solve level with 2 magnets. I can only move on way I come from. So if I magnet on top, even if I press right, I rotate on left. Well, it's because right does not make you move right, it makes you rotate right, clockwise, right? And it's a little confusing at first, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we have 3 players here. I see. I think. Yeah, I see. We need to make a bridge here so that this player can jump. Wait. Go get the updated levels first? Okay. Okay. On your branch, right? Soft vibe 20 and 19. Okay, by the way, here's how the new level exit works. It shows the ghost of the player. You guys think this is better now? So that you understand that you need to rotate yourself properly? Right? Yes, okay. Let's go to the other levels. There's R on this level now too, so you need to you are being reminded that you can jump and then you can restart. Bam, 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 bam. What was the level that I was on? Level 100. How many levels do we have in the game? This game is huge, bro. At this level. I was on this level. How do I skip the levels? The secret key. It's called right bracket, left bracket. The one you fixed. This one, right? But I'm just going to do the same thing, no? Am I not going to do the same thing exactly? Oh wait, I cannot be in the middle then, right? Okay, fine. Okay, so what you want me to do is to solve it exactly like the previous one, right? You want this player to be attached to the ceiling so that I can... Oh, okay, over here... Yeah, you do this. Alright, fine. So over here, the difference is this player that is attached to the top is not really, like, falling down. But on that level, it's falling down, which makes that level, like, very weird. This one. This level is weird. It's based on bug, not on a feature. GG, wait. Let's solve this level first. I mean, this level is easy, I think. I think we need to make a bridge so that this player can, like, move over on top of, and fall on top of this player, so that I can, like... It's like the most advanced mechanic of the game. Should that level be the last one then? No, I mean, I like... Wait. Shit. How do... Wait. Fuck. We rotate around. I will make it the last one. I don't know. What you guys think is better for the, like, jumping, falling mechanic? Maybe we make it the last one because, like, the mechanic is very confusing. Move the players below to the right. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was almost there. We need to do 2 bridges. We need to do bridge here, and then I need to do another bridge. That's what I need to do. Oh my god. Yeah, this level is cool. I like this level. You need to do this. It's almost like I did it before. So now we can climb on those players. Nice. Nice. Isn't this level exactly the same as the previous one? Wait. Oh, it's because I cannot move left from this position. Shit. And I need this position. Yeah. Okay. This one is equal difficulty unless you RNG it. I see. So the problem is I need to like rotate left and move left here, but I'm only rotating left. That's because I'm magnetized to this wall. That's how you solve it, like similar to the previous level, which looked the same. But now it's not possible. So now I think we need to go from the left. 10 minutes are left, fast. 10 minutes left? Wait, why did you lie to me? It's 28 minutes. You like trolling? I see. Okay. Then I need the thing on the top, and I need the thing on the right. Which is impossible. Oh shit, Davey, this level is impossible. Wait, do you use the falling down? This game is pretty good value for the price of 3. Yeah, it's a good puzzle, I guess. Yes. How many levels are there? You have done like 20? Oh, you're playing the game, must go. Nice. We did make a couple changes though. Mostly still the same. 31 in total. All right. 10 bucks battle pass when? You completed it? I think you're trolling again, right? A little easier than farting over it? Still not super easy though, right? Skin microtransactions. If you hold CMD and right, it keeps rotating. Are you playing the web version or the native version? You are on a Mac, so you're playing the web. I don't know what it does. Just don't. I guess you can try pressing right again and like and unpress the right so it gets fixed, right? Anyone sees? Oh wait, I actually see. Wait, no, I don't see. Oh shit. Wait, I do see. Or do I? Do I don't? Hold on. I see. I see. This is what I need. I need to be here. Oh shit. I cannot do it. Shit. No. No. Maybe from here. Hold on. I need to move on top of this guy. So the tower is on the right. Right. This? This. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. I solved this level. Here we go. Wait, no. Shit, I did not solve this level. I fell down. No. I can only rotate from the right of this block, not from the left. I need to be on top of here when I have the magnet on top or on the bottom, so that I on top and on the left, so that I move to the right and I get attached, and I attach myself to the block on top. I have magnet on the right so that I can go over. The only way I can do this, so on top and on the left. When we're climbing this, we are rotating 180 degrees. So it's going to be bottom and right. Bottom and right. I need to have the exact same rotation as I have right now, but on the bottom left, like over here. Is it possible? That's how I do it. All right, fine. I solved the level, Davey. GG. This is easy. You should write. Should you write the credits? If you want to like work on the each page, sure. Now try the other route. Wait, what do you mean the other route? There is other routes. There's multiple routes on the last level. Wait, really? Multiple routes? What is the other route? Like from the right? I'll take my free credit for initial help, yeah. What is the other? Like, you want to go from the right? So in order to go from the right, we still need the same. We need this rotation when we're under this block so that we can go over. Good game, you like it a lot. You guys think we should turn it into an actual game? And like, I think this one can be a good mobile one. We can make it a mobile game, I think. Take the screenshot of the last level and put it on itch.io. Can you take the screenshot and put it on the itch.io? You have the access. You would prefer it on PC? I mean, yeah, I mean, the PC version will work, so. I think the other way is, so top right, top right, bottom, no, top right, bottom left, bottom and left. Bottom and left means that I need bottom left, left top, top right, and from top right I cannot move left, so this is impossible. Wait, read this. Last thing I want is making the heating wall particle same color as the jump one. Okay, we have 20 minutes. Let's see. Did you do something else on your side? You did. LDTK, the level. What did you do on the level? Not very important. Let me just check that it is actually like there. On what level? What level should I check? Pick some potential unintended route. On which level though? Hello, Kehoam? On what level? I wish we had the like the number, like what level number am I on right now, right? The version is not there on the web, right? I can push it right now. Or we can fix the animation, like the last change. The last change that we wanted was the one you didn't go the re-upload. One second. Let me fix, because this is going to be the last update, right? The hit the wall, this thing, right? You want me to fix that one? We open, hit the wall. So we just change it. All the colors should be the same as the jump. Where's the jump? This is the jump. Level number would be cool. I mean, can I do it in 20 minutes though? I don't think I can, because like, I don't want to put some ugly font though in the game, right? Okay, let's try hitting the wall over here on the right. You like this? Digits into tile set. Yeah, we can try digits into tile set. But can I program it in 20 minutes? I mean, I probably can. It's just like very risky, you know, doing the last time update. What if I break something? I don't think I should do it because of that. Just in case. Should I turn on donations? You mean on the each page you can make like optional price? No, I don't think. No, don't do that. I don't like that. Unless, yeah, Davey also says no. Okay. Last update. GG. Just publish release. We don't need donation, we just need to make the game 40 bucks. About making this a mobile game, I think Bevy isn't ready yet for mobile. You're getting closer, but not yet. Okay, well, we can rewrite it using our custom engine. So we can not use Bevy. But it's also probably going to be less buggy because of that. Like, you know how I complained about the ECS? People are saying that ECS is like good. It is very error prone, as that's what I think. Final check before uploading. Let's do it. Okay, let's check the web build, especially, right? Also check the download. The download for Windows. GG. Coming from Rust. Yeah, I guess if you are coming from Rust, yeah, I understand. Yes, if I am coming from a like C#, I'm used to nulls and shit, then it's probably like good. That's probably why they do it, right? Because they like do it like ECS in other languages. They make it so that it's easy for newbies to pick up. You don't need to know lifetimes. You don't need to really like understand much of the ownership, right? To use Bevy. So it's like easy to start because of that. It's a standard design pattern, that's why. Yeah, I think for Rust specifically, it should be a little different. Okay. So there's this bug when the sounds, they are not being played immediately. Maybe this is this thing that I can do in 20 minutes, in 15 minutes. Can I? Don't put GG there, it's supposed to show the player who finished it. This thing? Yeah. What should we like change this into? Just write it all in singletons? No. Put it in new song? Brainoid? How is the game? It's finished. We're just like uploading it. You think I should try like doing the assets? Maybe wait for assets to be loaded? Or do we not do it? Track loading process. Assets loading. Vec handle untyped. So like I need to make sure that all of my assets have been loaded, right? No, not important. Let's do the final check. Okay, fine, whatever. It's very annoying though. Don't do it? Fine, okay. This is the web build that I'm playing, the latest build. So we just play the game again from scratch to the very end to just see that everything is fine. That we don't see any bugs. I think ECS is fine for the graphic stuff, but you can still make your game logic the traditional way. You're going to try Bevy? Go ahead. Sure, why not? Everyone should try Bevy, right? Trying things out is fine. I think like maybe we can try doing a little bit of ECS for some things. Like, the thing that I like about ECS is because, like, it's dynamic, so for some things I like it, for some things I don't. Yes. That's exactly it. Like, you know, whenever I tried Googling how to work with ECS before, people were saying that you should not be using ECS for everything. But the problem with Bevy is exactly this. They make everything ECS, right? So why? Everybody is saying that you should not be using ECS for everything, but that's what they do. It's weird. I have written for animations, music, level design. What more points should I add? How the hell do you download it? Download what? The game or Bevy? People have such different definitions of what ECS means. If someone says ECS bad online, they probably use something unlike your ECS. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I also have seen this like talk from some dude was saying that. Yeah, I think like Bevy implementation of ECS is like dynamic, but traditional ECS is static, where you put component like differently. Final checks. Yes, we do final checks. And then we check the each page. We can do the each page like after the deadline, so we're not too worried about that. But we need to make the game public and submit it to the thing before the timer runs out. What did the sound effects? I did the sound effects. There's also Ray March who did the background. We should put Ray March in credits at least. Will they make it? I think they will. Who made the sprites? Yeah, let's work on the most important thing first. We will check the credits a little later. Where is the download page? Download page for what? For this game? Or for what? For Bevy. Okay, go submit first. Alright. Okay, so we are going to make our game public now, finally, right? It's edit game. Wait, maybe you submit? I mean, you can submit, yes. Wait, I closed the game? Shit. I closed the game. You can submit, yes, you're admin, right? I mean, I'm already here. I'm already here. We need to make the game public first. That's what we need. Public. Oh, wait, it's already public? The link to the game is this now. Right? Animations, music, Brainoid, Shadow Crushers, level design, Davy, sound effect, kuviman. You need okay. Doesn't matter right now. Did you submit? You did not submit. Over here, submit. 8 minutes before the deadline. 65 entries for this jam. Is it going to be less than like last time? Link cider. Category: was all work is fully your own per rule 3? Yes or no? Only participant who answer is yes will be eligible to win. Well, we did make everything ourselves, right? So we say yes. Link cider, submit. Deal submissions. Link cider. We don't have the image, the cover image for the game. We need to make the cover image. Oh. Let's do the cover image and work on this page. You go make them? Alright, so over here we're going to also do... Or is it Shadow Crusher? Shadow Crusher, you're editing this right now or what? Are you? Subscription? Oh, thank you. I only place them in the background. Animations. The art. Like, art. Davy. There's also Davy, Ray, March. Background. I can say it's that you only did the background, so like if you don't want me to credit too much. Credits to Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Okay, hold on. Distractions. Twitch chat. Make an entire background image category. Sure. Back. Background image. Ray March. Perfect. Anything else we need to do here? Winner of Bevy Jam 3. Do we keep this thing? Imagine like people are going to see and it says Bevy. Should we remove the Bevy winner of Bevy Jam 3? Bug fixer Arya JP. Okay, we'll remove this. Okay, we can leave the POG. The POG. The POG can be here. I think it's fine if the POG is there. Let's see, view page. Crab emoji. Crab emoji. POG, crab. Okay. We can also do the emojis for these things. Animations. Animations. Music. Level design. Level slider. Okay, fine. Art. Sound effect. Background image. Distractions. Twitch. Twitch chat. Add Yamshot Rapier Suggester. I don't know. What is this emoji? Why is this? What is this called? Scientist. Man scientist. Okay, scientist. Repair suggestor. Yum shot. We ended up not using repair. Here, but spend 5 days on it. Right? Like this. CEO, bad cop. There might be a sword emoji. This credit list will be so long. Add Arya for complementing level designer so he make better levels. Pull request pull request approval nerd cell. Can you write Ray Marches with alpha? How do I put this? I need to copy paste this from chat then, right? Ray March. There you go. Pull request approver. Lever resetter, captured. Any key designer, Arya JP. Thinking about getting GPT-4. Seems to be a lot better than 3.5. Any experienced users here? Nah. Twitch jump scare rings. Wait, I think we need to remove something from it. I mean, it's funny, right? I think it's fine. It's fine with just Twitch chat as distractors, to be honest. Can we remove the last two? Is it going to be fine? It's too much, I think. ECS complainer, everyone. No, ECS complainer is me. Not everyone is complaining about ECS, right? Now we keep all. Okay, well, okay. Okay, I mean, you can edit the page yourself, right? Is the gem over yet or no? 54 seconds. Did I submit? Submit my project. No, we submitted. My submissions, 1. Link cider. We need a picture though for this page. Who is going to do the picture? Only 25 messages in 3 hours, then put in a separate category, not actually credit. Oh yeah, okay, if no, it's going to be like too obvious then. We want people like to we can see some of them are like bold, some of them are not bold. So we can make like those that are like funny, not bold or something, right? So like everything until the background image is going to be like bold. Everything else is like regular, right? So that's how you know that there are different categories of like credits. Edit game. Who is doing the picture? Anyone is doing picture, Davey? Do strikeout? Oh, can I do strikeout? Like this? Davey edit cover picture. View submission page. Nice. Cover picture could be better though, I feel like. It's just a screenshot. I think for this cover picture, why not remove the whatever. I don't think it matters too much, but still. Okay, well then, what do we put for Arya then? If we are putting Yamshot and Nurtzel, there should be Arya here too, right? Nothing? No. Wait. Nothing. Are you saying nothing? Arya. What emoji do we want for it? A little poop? Godot? I don't think there is a Godot emoji. Put the title of your game in the image. Godot consultant Arya? Okay, I mean, nothing is funny though. Godot consultant is also funny. But nothing is also funny. Who wants to be the nothing then? Who did nothing? Me? Me? Put the character in the forefront, big and slightly rotated. I only raided the stream. Raider. Moscow.
Hello there.
Godot consultant. Arya. JP. Credit me as nothing. Okay. We put fish for bad cop. Bad cop. Decided to do another gem. Bad cop. A root consultant? Oh, bash consultant. Git consultant. Help with git rebase, right? Git rebase help. Bad cop. All right. Okay. Nothing. Rings. Git merge hater. Right, the underrated guy. Shadow Crushers. Can I be Arch Linux user, by the way, Yamshot? You're a peer suggested, so like, you are here. For the appear. I don't think like putting multiple here. Had their order replaced. Shadow Crushers. Yes. Okay, you can vibe with Repeater. Okay, something on Discord. Wait, something on Discord what? Who said something on Discord? I sent, check Discord. Wait, oh, it was for rings? Okay. Okay. View page. She's gonna make cover image. Oh, okay. This really all should be in Twitch chat category. Well, that's why I put the little like the little colon after the Twitch chat. Remember when I spent 10k points about an hour ago, scammed? You think I should play your game today or like the other day? I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. I kind of want to like go chill a little bit. I remember also when you redeemed the 10k channel point reward like a month ago, when you didn't even have a game. You can finally pee after 7 hours. Feel free to pee, I guess. What is this notification? I got followed by Shadow Crushers. Thank you. I played the demo. Yeah, I did. Alright, alright, side effects. Voting ends in 5 days. By the way, guys, did you know that everyone can rate this gem? So, as far as I understand, you should, guys, play the game and rate it. I guess this is the page, right? So if you guys logged in on each and you go onto that is dumb. Yeah, I don't like this, but this is how it works on this gem. Like, I mean, don't put all 5 stars if you don't think the game is that good, right? This gem requires you to rate. Oh, you cannot rate. You can only rate random games. Oh, so you can. Oh, I see. I see. So like you need to actually. Wait, what? Requires you to rate random? Wait, where is this even said? You're unable to rate this project because you have not submitted your own entry. Category Y. Category Y, yes. Wait, where is it said? This gem requires you to rate random? It's an each feature. Okay, I don't understand. Anyway, doesn't really matter much. I don't force it for people who submit it. Maybe. So, like, those people who are, like, not participants of the gem, they cannot, like, rig the votings this way. I mean, doesn't it make this thing, like, even more wrong then? Because people who did not submit and they want to, like for this gem, it doesn't really matter much, right? Like, but there are gems like Ludwig gem where there was like actual prizes. They're going to take a break. I'm going to finish the stream like in a moment here too. They can review bomb of the game until they find yours. But you, yeah, just don't do that. Don't do that. But the problem is like that's what people can do. I think there should be actual judges here if they have the prizes. But whatever. Fine. I mean, or just don't do the prizes. It doesn't matter, right? All right. There is a bunch of games. How many games did we end up in total? 79. So it's like actually less than Bevy Jam 2, which was a year ago. They had 85 games. This year is 79. For Ludwig's Gem, everyone could rate whatever they wanted. Yes, but for Ludwig's Gem, they have the actual judges, so it doesn't matter. The community ratings, they don't matter, literally. Like, we participated in the Ludwig Jam. You know what I can also, like, see my own ratings here. And I can see that, like, somebody, like, there's 5% of ratings who give us 1 star for our game. Like, so I think some people actually do that. Because, I mean, I can understand a lot of things, but not that. Maybe. Can you see the background image? What is the background image? Like this one? This one? Rings. Rings over here. Background. All right. Okay, guys. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for the image, right? That's the only thing. We are going to just update the cover image for the game, right? And I'm going to do it myself because Davey went away, right? Did Davey go rest now?
Hello there.
Okay, the real question. The real question is what? Will you ever make something in Bevy again? It depends. Like, since this game ended up being kind of cool, although also like the fact that this game ended up being cool also might be just the fact that we are just like too hyped about it, you know? So continuing working on it, we should like wait until the hype is over and then figure out if the game is actually still good. And I don't know, maybe we just don't rewrite this game in Gang then. And we continue working in Bevy. This game sticks out like a sore thumb on your each page. You mean it's like better than everything else? Are you saying that it is actually like better than all the other games that we have made? Is it better than Flash Dark? Flash Dark is also like a completely different than all of the other games that I'm making, right? Clearly my best game so far? No, I think Getting Farted On is better. It's just like this game is more for casuals. This game is for hardcore gamers. Can you make a confession? Yes. You never played Flash Dark. Okay. What do we do now? We ban Bad Cop? Alright. Well, I know. I think you said that you are like ring. You know what? You know what? There is other thing. It looks the most polished. Is it the most polished? Kutsmani is also really polished, I think, though. Does this look more polished than Kutsmania? Kutsmania is also a good game. I think these three games that are on the top, they are like the best ones. Flash Dark, it's like lacks polish a little bit, I think. It was too ambitious to go for 3D, I think. When is the results of the gem? It's in 5 days, 23 hours. 4 days, 6 days. This is the best gem you have ever done? Well, it was fun. I mean, this is the gem that I have spent the most time on, as apart from Flash Dark. Because I don't think we, like Skutsmania, we made for Ludwig Gem, which was also 10 days like this one. But I think I did not do 8-hour streams every day for Kutsmania. I spent much more time on this one. But that's also like because we were learning. I think if we were making this in this same engine that we were using all the other games and we were not learning Bevy, we would not need to spend this much time. But then at the same time, we also learned how to do LDTK. LDTK is a cool thing. We not only learned bevy, also LDTK, right? Chicken game is kind of meh when it comes to gameplay. Thoughts on bevy? Well, I was saying bevy is like nice, but I would like more checks to be in in compile time instead of being in runtime, so that I can rely on my like programming language. I'm giving up like a lot of Rust power when I'm using bevy. Kuviman is in the description of Chick. Wait, am I? Oh, there am I. There I am. Sends me the title image. Do you think I hold on? I think we should remove the border from it. Do you not agree? Do you not agree that we should like that we should do like this instead? Slider? Do we keep it? Keep the typo? All right. Makes it better. Link slider. Why not just the smug box without anything else? Like this is like the border. Okay, so you just do this. You think this is better? Well, I already kind of removed the border like this, right? If that's what we want it to look like. Let me see what the game is going to look like. If we are doing this, edit game, cover image, title. You're fixing the title? Oh, okay, but it needs to be like this aspect ratio, because otherwise I don't see the link slider. Can we make it more vertical? It should be like the aspect ratio should be like over here, right? 4:3. It should be 4:3, the aspect ratio. We should also update the Sea of Friends image. We never made one. Wait, do we not have the image on Sea of Friends? No, I think we have the image there. I mean, it's boats. Yeah, okay. Really cool if it had tons of effects on the sides. Okay, well, I'm not working on the title picture though. It's Rings, for whatever reason, is working on it. Hi. Hello.
Hello there.
So what's happening on the gem here? It really sucks. I have worked for 10 days for a person that missed the deadline. Somebody missed the deadline? Who missed the deadline? It wasn't us, was it? You can do the GIF ones. You will add the GIF one later. Wait, what do you mean GIF? You can do the GIF like cover image. Is that what you want to do? Why is this person first time submitting anything with a deadline on the internet? Yeah. Wait, did I not? Okay. Who has the image? Do we have the new image yet? You will need to plan half a day into understanding the process because it's all broken. Yeah, I mean, I did set up Butler so that I could upload from my command line, right? If I wasn't, or like either this or you need to like do the CI. The CI, if I would do CI, I would need 10 more minutes because compiling the project from scratch on CI takes about 10 minutes. I have seen other people do the like GitHub Actions and it takes 10 minutes too for them, so I guess that's how it works. Like these ones are animated, for example. They're animated when you hover them, right? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Congrats on winning this Bevy Jam too. We did not win yet. Good night, Arya. I'm going to end the stream like right now too, right? I heard you won the Ludwig Gem too. Yeah, we did. We did. I mean, we're still waiting on the confirmation of that, but it's not confirmed yet, but I mean, Extremely Extreme Sports was also number 3 on the Ludum Dare, which is I would say this is also a win, right? Getting farted on was number 10 in humor, which is also a win, right? And there you go. Okay. We still have the border though. And it's not 4-3. Couldn't really above the border because the screenshot wasn't hit the correct ratio. Okay. Okay, sure. Save. Whatever. Davey is going to do the other one. It would have stretched. Maybe I will make a level just for the cover later. Yeah, maybe. Let's end the stream. Do I need to do anything else? This is there. Run the game. Okay, I think we're all good, right? Everything is working. We didn't forget anything, right? Okay, who will make to play our game now? We need to make somebody make our game, play our game. Who is streaming? I don't think Alicia is going to play our game right now. Nobody is going to play. We need to plan for this. Anyone wants to stream and play the game? Dan is playing Cult of the Lamb though. Get Prime Agent to play your game? No, I'm scared of people with more than 100 viewers. I mean, I'm not going there. It's 2-3 a.m. Should go to bed. Yeah, we should stop the stream. We're just like going to see if we can make anyone play the game. If not, then we just end the stream. Whatever. Let's go into the software. You're sending it to Prime on Twitter right now? No. Why? Because Prime is like because Prime like in Rust, but Prime is like right now like commenting on the Rust Foundation drama, right? You guys heard about the Rust Foundation drama? We can comment on that too. Although it's a draft, you did not hear about it? I did not read through, but I read the response of people. There is Rust drama? Yeah, there is. The Rust Foundation, they're like trademarking on something like the Rust itself and like stuff, you know? Trademark drama, yeah. So basically, if they are going to make Rust itself the trademark, so if you call your project something that contains Rust in it, then it's like illegal or something, right? I didn't read like in detail though. Oh, by the way, speaking about Twitters, we should tweet out. We should tweet out the game, right? Twitter. How do I tweet the game out? Notification. We should tweet the game out. Okay. Bevy Jam. Okay, this is what we want, right? Bevy Jam. Okay. First, what did I do? Okay, first of all, let's get the link to the game here, right? Link cider. This is the link to the game. Then also, what do we need? We need Bevy Jam. We need Rust Game Dev. And then we need some text, right? And then we need also to tag Bevy Engine, right? Made my first made how I words is hard. How do I say made my first game ever using Bevy Engine. No, it's not my first game ever. It's my first game using. Okay, how do I write this properly? How to English? First time using Bevy Engine. Here's what we came up with. Column link, right? Oh shit. First game, my Bevy Engine time. Made my first game using Bevy Engine. No, but it's not my first game, right? It's first time using Bevy Engine. We need to like say that it was made for Bevy Jam, right? Here's what we came up with for Bevy Jam. Um, first time, first time winning Bevy Jam. Bevy engine is pretty neat. Here's a project we're gonna win the game jam with. Here's how I won Bevy Jam 3, not clickbait. Well, I mean, I think we're going to write like a blog post or something. Like, have this bog txt file where I written down some notes that I didn't like and stuff. Make a YouTube. You think I should do a YouTube? YouTube is hard though. I like writing text and I like reading text more than I like watching videos that are about technology, at least. Just do a YouTube short. Here's what we came up with for Bevy Jam in 10 days. Doesn't need to do that. First time using Bevy Jam, decided to try it out for Bevy Jam. Here's our game. No. First time using Bevy Engine, then trying it out for Bevy Jam. Here is the result. You need to add to end level face right direction. Well, the end is now like having the face, so it's like more obvious now, right? Okay, is this good? Is this good text? I know that I cannot edit. Game dev? What do I need to hashtag? You don't use Twitter, sorry. Rust game dev is enough. Okay. This is good, alright, tweet. Link Cider by Kuviman, Davy, Shadow Crushers. Tag you? Yes. Shadow Crushers does not use Twitter, right? Use game dev too? Alright, so fine. Game dev. What about puzzle? Puzzle. Where do I tag it here? Like, made it with... How do I do it? You can skip puzzle? No puzzle? Alright. Why? You can put in the game though. Isn't it like this more for like finished games, not for gem games? You always forget that part. Game jam? No, lol. How do I tag you? Here's the game we made with David. Right? Like this? No, but I mean, I just don't put the name in a random place though, right? Okay. This good? Tweet. It shows the preview also. Okay. I click. Right. There you go. Anything else that we forgot? Let's also do the same in Discord. I rarely use my own Discord, but here's the news. Yeah. News. Link Cider is out. Link Cider for Bevy Jam is out. Made new game for Bevy Jam with Davy and Shadow Crushers. Alright. There you go. Okay. I think that's it. Right. Software game development. Let's see. What if I search for Bevy right now? Maybe somebody's playing Bevy games? No? No. I mean, no one was streaming making... I mean, a couple people were streaming making Bevy games. Maybe they're all, like, resting now. Okay, I don't know. Any suggestions who to raid? Otherwise, I guess we go to Alicia. Or to Honest Dan. Who do you want to go to? Alicia is working on C# Twitchbot. Honest Dan is working on Cult of the Den. You can also try simple game dev. I'm not really hanging out in this much, but you want? Okay. Okay, fine. No suggestions? Alright, then I decide for myself. Then we go here. Alright, guys. That's it. That's it for me for today. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting and distracting me from making the game. Right? What do we do tomorrow? Tomorrow we can play some like other Bevy games. And maybe play the and maybe also write the thing. Should I be writing my post on stream or off stream? I usually write my stuff off stream. Thank you for ignoring my messages in chat today. Yep. Mine too. All right. See you guys next time. Bye.
Oh my goodness. Kuviman! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one.